All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 425, which is The Legend of Heroes, a Tear of Vermillion on the PSP. Fast forward number 25, which I need to update that actually. Should be. I need to update that in the best. Oops. Nope. Where's the. There it is. Fast forward number 25. The 25th fast forward. How's it going, everybody? Deadtail, how's it going? Foamed, True Kane, Zero Nine, Turd Burglar. No pillow waifus. Well, I mean, I guess you have Muse, the princess. Definitely some pillows involved with her. So far, yeah, this game definitely isn't bad. I mean, graphically and everything, it looks great for PSP game. I mean, it's not like I played that many PSP games. Music is great. Story is okay from what I've seen so far. And yeah, the localization is combat is pretty meh. I mean, it's super annoying that the combat is very reliant on positioning of your characters, but you can't change your formation of your characters. Like that's like a big like like why? how, how is formation, like not being able to change your formation, a thing in a game where positioning is like required? So that's very strange. But overall, the combat seems very basic, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna get better or be more interesting, but they misspelled Vermillion, by the way. I think everywhere else it's spelled with 2 L's. Here it's like, nah, we're just gonna put 1. So even in the title screen, they can't even get the like. It really makes me wonder how much QA this game had. Like, did it have like, how big is the team? Is there one dude who like barely spoke English? Like, it's really weird. All right, seeing the introduction, let's get into the game. It's going to be a long one, I'm sure. Try to remember where we are now. It's been a couple days. I know we had just had like everybody leave us. We had the princess and whatever the other guy's name was there. They're gone. They're on their own. Let's see. 50. This one. Right? 1, 3. Yeah. So hopefully everybody's having a fantastic weekend. So I remember how to play now. Been a few days. Alright, so yeah, we definitely came out of some battles because we're hurt still. Yeah, we're in Tibri. So we just went to the... Yeah, we went to this place. Now, where were we supposed to go? History. History, please. It's the closest thing we have to a quest log in this thing. You rescued Shannon. Oh yeah, that's right. We got Shannon, who's kidnapped Sim Seal Gang, taken to Ziki Ziki Cave. Yeah, Shannon. I figured she'd be joining us. Maybe she will. Yeah, talk to her or something. I don't know. Assuming we're going to go back to the castle or whatever. Anything useful to buy in here? Increases overall spell power. I think we already bought everything we could buy. How are we doing for pet food? Not that it probably matters. Still don't know if there's any point in getting the better ones. Like maybe just, I don't know, maybe the pet becomes happier or more angry or something like that. I don't know. The pet seems kind of meh. Here, I'll buy 5 food. Alright, so I think we've... I don't know if we've... I don't remember if I've talked to everybody in town. Let's go around and talk to everybody in town. I don't know if the Princess Mildine was such a tomboy. Late Queen Uriel looked so feminine. I always imagined the princess would have had the same personality. But she's the only heir, so it might be good that she's active. She's active, alright. I can't believe the prince of my dreams came to rescue me. I'll never forget this day. Excuse me. I'm not the only one who saved you. Avin helped. Oh no, I can't take the credit. You were so brave. You can knock down bad guys with your boomerang in the blink of an eye. You're my hero, Eimelle. I won't forget this, Avin. Well, thank you very much. Thought she'd be like, join us as a party member. I guess not. Thanks you all. We can have dinner together as a family. Thank you very much. Heard that you saved my daughter with a little... I heard you saved my daughter with along with the princess. Alright, sure. I don't know how to thank you. How about speaking proper English? It's not a big deal. I did what I had to do. How humble and embracing these young men are. I don't care which one, but why don't one of you marry my daughter? Huh? You guys are strong and brave. Very ideal for my son-in-law. The great localization strikes again. I wonder when we get new pets. The manual shows a cat, so there's definitely other pets. Thank you for saving Shannon. I'll become strong like you guys. I'll protect Shannon next time. Yeah, I mean, for the PSP, this game looks great. You know, you have very nice sprite art. You know, 3D works perfectly. You know, it looks really nice for a PSP game. And music is great. So definitely no issues with graphics and music. The localization is definitely falls flat. The combat's kind of iffy. It's, yeah. Not the worst thing in the world, but, you know. Oh, lady, I heard she's a princess, right? She's beautiful and cool, but feels like the image of what I had a princess is supposed to be has been shattered. More Darklight Harvest Moon-like games. I mean, Darklight is quite a bit different from Harvest Moon, but... Oh, we had a whole bunch of farming sims released recently. Was like last year, there's like 3 or 4 farming sims. Like, Jesus. So many. I understand that, totally. What a lady. Here, she's a princess, right? Do you really need to rebuild a town just farm? Yes, yes we do. I won't forget what you did for us. Thank you very much. By the way, you look tired. Please take a rest in my house. Let's have a snooze. It's the only way I can repay you. Please come by whenever you feel tired. Yeah, it was kind of fun. You're basically like creating, you know, like a diorama of their town with the parts, and you have to like put things just the right way for you to get like the different, you know, triggers to go up. It was pretty fun. I don't think there's been anything like that since. Yeah. Hey, Skarsik. Thanks you all. Pieces in the village was restored. Oh, I'm glad things worked out fine. Alright, so I'm assuming... Well, let's see if we can go to that sage's house or whatever the hell it was there on the map. Go to Sage's mansion. It's got a mansion. Maybe it's, what was that dude who, like, rescued us? Sage... Forget his name. East Sage's mansion. It's not letting us go. Are there endgame dungeons? Probably. And you probably have to fight Mario. He's usually the end boss. Or you gotta fight Yoshi, who just keeps eating the balls. It's like, damn it, Yoshi, stop eating the balls. No. Avin is strong with his all the attack buffs we gave him. It's too OP. Yeah, one day that lens flare is going to come out of a different corner and it's going to throw me off. It's like, oh my god, it's on the left corner. What's going on? Silver Inklet. We got 4 of those already. Attacks against spells. Should just put a silver... I mean, we've got so many of these power wrists. Those will just put everybody's attack up like crazy right now. We can one-shot everything, and then why not? Stole so many of those. It's crazy. Should see how much they sell for. I mean, it's not like I have anything else to buy right now upgrade-wise, but... Superb crabs. Nice. Get back, crabs. Who's a good boy? My doggo hasn't given me anything new recently. Where's my stuff, doggo? Hey, Brock has gone. Sage's mansion. Oh, it's Gawain. I remembered his name now. Big house. Is this the mansion of Sage Dinnerkin? Looks like it. Yeah, this is the stage we had to go to. Never mind. Hello? Is Sage Dinnerkin home? Doors open. Come in freely. So many books. Oh, we can't read the stuff. We get some more story of Safi. There are various dictionaries lined up. Why would you need more than one dictionary? You gotta have Webster's, you gotta have Compton's. Could have, I don't know. It looks like documents regarding botany and biology are lined up. Looks like books about the prescription of medicines are lined up. What about this book? It's a random place for a gate. Or like a fence. Just have this random like fence piece just in the middle of nowhere. Let's keep it as a spare fence just in case. Yeah, this game is I think this game had a full color manual, which is surprising. Especially for like a series that is basically unknown outside of Japan at this point. So you've got a map and everything. Although it's tiny on the PSP, but on a PSP manual, I should say. Yeah, probably. He kind of looks like it, except his hair is longer. He does have the same outfit in the manual. It's like they just gave him different hairstyle. Honestly, just grows his hair. Maybe like, we already had a time skip. And he's like 17. Maybe we're gonna have another time skip, and he's gonna be like 20 something. Yeah, he's got that shawl thing too. Well, you can't see it here, but in the manual, he's got like a shawl thing. I don't know if he has this that outfit right now. Let's see when we get a portrait. I've never seen you before. What do you need from an old hermit? Yes, he's got that white shawl thing, which doesn't show in his sprite. Sage Lemurus sent me here. He told me to meet you and receive your teachings. Sage Lemurus? You must be Avin then. So do you know about me? Sir Lemurus and I communicated through letters. Your coming here means Sir Lemurus must have passed away. Yes. He took his last breath very peacefully. The world lost another great man. Please, have a seat. Tell me what happened in detail. I was watching stars the night of the full moon, when I saw an amber-colored star burning down in the western sky. That's the sign that someone who is warm-hearted has died. I was worried that it could be Sir Lemurus. Unfortunately, I was right. Grandpa Lemurus told me to come and receive your teachings right before he died. He also told me to deliver this to you. Oh. Abessa, the head of Bardus. This is a great spirit which holds eternal wisdom. Please take this. I'll humbly take charge of it. This pocket, how big is... I don't know. By the way, you said that you wanted to receive my teachings, but what do you mean? I'm on a journey to find someone. My only sister. We were separated when Cathedral was attacked all those years ago. My only sister means he probably has a second sister. That's just implying it right there, just the fact he said my only sister. It's not my sister, no, it's my only sister. Must be a surprise. I'm actually your second sister. And I'm evil. Calling it now. By any chance, do you know of Emily's whereabouts? The old man said that she is being targeted by the power of darkness. What kind of people are they? Why is Emily being targeted? I want to know everything. I see. And I'll tell you what I can. First of all, I don't know of Emily's whereabouts. Hey, Reg. Good to hear food poisoning has passed, or the flu or whatever the hell you had. Feeling a lot better. Her whereabouts are top secret inside of the church too, so there's no way I could know since I'm an outsider. Oh. But I know your sister is being targeted. She is called the Durga's daughter. The Durga's daughter? You've heard of the Durga, right? The goddess, the mother of all living things. The great ruler of the four spirits. The guard of the realm of Hades, who rules life and death. Her ideas must have passed down, but those ideas are just one aspect of her. The gods exist far beyond our imagination. It's fair to say that they live in another world, a different dimension, really. Wait, I don't understand. You mean Fish are to humans as humans are to the gods. We can never live in their world, and they could never live in ours. For example, hits the point very well. The gods created Earth, and all the creatures that live there. The gods cannot enter our world, because it would cause chaos. What the gods can do is cause a little stir, called a miracle with influence, not direct contact. The role of Durga's daughter is to influence. That is, she exists to cause miracles for Durga, because Durga cannot enter our world. That little Eimelle? No way! I don't know if it's true or not. But the Bardus Church and the power of the darkness which attacked Cathedral believe so. What is the power of darkness? What are they going to accomplish by abducting Eimelle? What are you going to do if you know the answer? Eh? My sister's fate is more than she can bear. Any normal person that had that kind of fate would probably lose their life. I'm not scared. You may lead the enemy to Eimelle if you search for her carelessly. Then do you think you can protect her? Are you confident enough to face the enemy which turned Cathedral into a pool of blood? I promised her that I would protect her. Avin, one who understands the darkness, can get closer to it, but are you ready for that? Although you are healthy mentally and physically, you're still an ordinary human. Therefore, I can't tell you anything more without putting you in danger. I'm sorry about Sir Lemuras, but this is my decision. No way. Sage Janurkin, please think it over. Avin has been dreaming of reuniting with Eimelle ever since he was a child. You can't just tell him to give up. Eimelle. It's alright. Let's go. Wait, Avin. I thought I'd be able to gain happiness if I reunited with her, but I was too optimistic. I'm not ready to get into all this. Avin. We'll excuse ourselves. Thank you all for telling us that. Alright. I'm sorry I couldn't give you better news. We're not giving up. We're gonna go destroy God now. Bye. I'll take charge of Cabeza with full responsibility. Be careful on your way back. Take his wand. Now what? Start walking away and be like, it's like, oh, what are we going to do now? We're going to go find Eimelle. There we go. It's like, we're going to hit some sort of point. Avin, are you sure you're okay? Are you going to give up on looking for Eimelle? No way. Could not argue with it, Dinnerkin. You can see that I am not ready. I'll visit him again after I cool down. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Should we go back to the capital for now? Good idea. To the capital. I wish you could use the map as like a fast travel thing. It'd be so much better. Like, go here. No. It's like, how dare you want to fast travel? How dare you? Happy Pet. Things have, what, 54 hit points? See what I can steal from these things. Failed. Either we already have max whatever he drops, or we actually failed. I mean, completely. Still have this fresh tomato which hasn't gone bad for like, I don't know, months now. Monster Hunter, are you trying to kill my hand? Still remember the crab grip on the PSP. The claw. Still awkward to hold the PSP as it is. Like I have, so with the PSP with the component cable, so it's got like this kind of L-shaped connector thing. So you know, it just the cord, it's on the left side of the PSP underneath, and it heads to the right. And on the right end of the PSP, I've got the power connector. It's also plugged in, and I have both cables kind of like sticking out of the right side of the PSP. So I've got between my middle finger and ring finger on my right hand, I have those cables kind of going through. I'm holding the thing with my thumb. It's an awkward grip. I wish there was a way of getting like an external controller on the PSP. There must be a hack or something like that you can do. I know you could do it with the PSP Go, but you know you can't plug in UMDs into the PSP Go, so that's pointless. There's no Bluetooth or anything on the Royal Powder. There's no Bluetooth on the PSP 3000 series. I wonder if there's a way of converting that connector on the top. Maybe nowadays there's like some sort of controller output thing. I'll have to take a look, see if there's some sort of way of doing it. It'd be so much easier just using a controller, like having the PSP on the ground, than just having a controller and using that. Awakens unconscious while fully restoring power. Okay, so it's basically just a stronger version of the stimulant. It's a lot of dudes. Have them come to me. That's right, gather all together. Single target. Of course, only hits these two and it doesn't even do any damage. So many burbs. God damn, these pokes of power. Stop that. I'm expecting to fight 5 birds all of a sudden. Avin was Aqua Splash mastered. Hooray! La rare. I'm assuming that's either a stronger rare or group rare. It's a very French rare. La rare. Nice, all allies. I wonder how big the AoE is, though. During battle, you kind of get split up quite a bit. Unless you want to waste a turn, like, just moving into position. You two, stop. Who are you? Are you Avin? I am. How do you know my name? You're looking for Cabessa. Heard that you would have it. What if I do? Please give it to us. Of course we'll pay you good money for it. I'm sorry, it's a memento... The memento from someone important to me. If I had it, I couldn't give it to you. Especially someone who's not identifying herself. Then I have no choice. Being Shadow of Chaos, become an invisible chain that restrains his movement. What the... Are you... Bind? Ah! I can't move. You didn't want to resort to harsh measures, but you left me with no other choice. Still haven't lost your flair, that's brilliant. Get up and search him quickly. Yes, ma'am. You're snobbish. You're snobbish? What's wrong? Damn, I can't believe this. He really doesn't have it. Was the information reliable that these kids had the sacred treasure? I'm certain the sacred treasure Cabessa was entrusted to Sage Lemuras by the Bardus Church. This young man wearing the bandana is the sage's disciple. The sage must have given him the Cabessa. Then why doesn't he have it? He was on his way to from someplace. I think we can find the Cabessa there. But where was he coming from? You know the three sages of Elfilden, right? There's the mansion of Dinurkin, the Sage of Wisdom. Oh no, Shannon. Mr. Eimelle, you're the prince of my destiny. When he's in danger, I come to rescue him, and when I'm in danger, he comes to rescue me. It is our destiny. I'm the one who saved him, though. Your mom was the one taking care of him. Hey, you guys are mean. Heaven, are you alright? Oh, you're conscious. Oh, your consciousness? That's not the right word, guys. It's not consciousness you use here. You fell in the woods. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Are you consciousness, Matt? Shannon owes her life to you guys. Please stay here until you feel better. Thank you. We feel much better now. I'm sorry to say this when you're getting all Shannon's attention, but I don't think we should stay here very long. We may involve them in some trouble. You don't have to mention her. You're right about being on our way. These two seem to be heading towards the sage's mansion. Mr. Eimelle, are you leaving? Yeah, we feel fine now, and we have some errands to run. Thank you for everything, everyone. Please don't say you're already leaving. You feel because you were hungry. Please, have dinner with us. You're right, let's have a party tonight. I'm sorry, we really are in a hurry. We got something in the sage's mansion just ahead. And after you're done with your errands, please stop by my house and have dinner. If you do it, it's all settled. Alright, we'll visit you later. Wait, Avin. See you later, Mr. Eimelle. I'll make you a fancy dinner. Hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am. It's the wrong Eeyore, by the way. Haha, I am. I mean, there's definitely some bad parts to it, but I've definitely seen much, much worse. I mean, there's a lot of text, so the thing that irks me is like not the main dialogue stuff, because yeah, you're gonna find some weirdness, whatever. It's stuff like the, you know, Like the combat, like whenever you level up and you get like a new spell, it's like so and so was blank mastered. Like things like that that should have easily been caught with any sort of QA testing. And like because it happens repeatedly. Like stuff like that is what irks me. So, but yeah, the occasional weirdness in the dialogue, whatever. It's gonna happen, but what can you do, right? If I didn't say that, she would have come with us. The issue now is these two people who we encountered a while ago. If we go to Mr. Durnerkin's house, we'll be beaten up again with that strange spell. Right. The spell has a paralysis effect. We'll be okay if we have a way to recover, such as a rebay leaf. I see. I have a rebay leaf. So let's hurry to Mr. Durnerkin's house. Why didn't we use it before? I'll make a great dinner while you're visiting the sage's mansion. Please don't spoil your appetite. What happened? You were laying in the middle of the woods. I don't think you were attacked by monsters because you don't have any visible injuries. It's nothing. Thank you for helping me. There are dangerous monsters in the woods. Please be careful at all times. My daughter is a little careless, but she's pretty good at cooking. Let's have a party tonight. Please stop by when you're done. I saw a girl whose hair color was like a crow and a man with a porcupine head going into the woods. I wonder if they're going to see Grandpa Sage. His hair is like a crow. I guess black hair isn't common in this world. I mean, everybody has like purple hair, pink hair, so yeah, black hair would be like, hey, look, somebody with black hair, that's so weird. Green crystal, it's like earth resistance or something. Or wind resistance, one of the two. 100 roses. My dog hasn't given me anything new in, since I started the stream, which is weird. When I was in the capital, he was giving me, every 2 steps he was giving me something new. We need to feed him more. For me, it just depends on the area. To really save. I'm so bad with saving anytime there's like a manual save system. Oops. That's right. Gotta press. It's so annoying that it goes from X for OK in the game to circle for OK in the save. That's another thing that why? When they localized that, they should have fixed the controls in the save system. Especially considering there's 2 different options for controller input methods in this game. Both of them use the X button for OK. Except for the save system. Sage Janurkin, are you home? There's no answer, Avin. I'm gonna break down the door. Wouldn't it be easier going through a window? Then you're saying that you won't give us a secret treasure no matter what. You're not worthy of the treasure. You couldn't handle it even if I did give it to you. Please go away. Hey, old man, don't be so stubborn. I can just kill you and take Cabessa from you. Ha ha ha. Try it if you want. But don't think that violence is going to solve everything. That's how you want it. That's fine with me. Knock it off, Bernard. Even though he is an enemy, he is still a respectable person. However, Sage Janurkin, don't underestimate the Octum's apostles. Our influence travels far, or so far that we will get you no matter where you go. For example, if we wanted to, we could get Avin too. Mr. Janurkin, we're coming in! Hey, someone's coming! Sup? I knew you would come here. Who are you? Wow, you must be brave to throw yourself into the jaws of death for another person, but you will regret it. Ugh. He is stronger than I thought he was. Bernard, step back. Bind. Bring it on. Miles, use rebay leaf. So I guess you're prepared. Hey, what are we going to do? Let's retreat for now. I'll get the sacred treasure without fail in the name of Octum's apostles. Wait! Stop, Avin. It's more dangerous to follow them. Let's go to the living room. There is something I have to tell you. First of all, thank you for your help. I was able to avoid a fight because you guys came to help. Who were those people? Looks like they were after Cabessa. Call themselves Octum's apostles. Octum, according to the myth, is an evil god. Does that have anything to do with them? Why does darkness have to be evil? I don't know for sure. You'll be happier not knowing some things in this world. There's a possibility that I'll put you in danger if I tell you more. I am a young. Alright, he is a young, apparently. And I may not know much about the world, and I don't even know if I can protect Emily. But I want to believe that I can. When Emily was little, she used to look at me with her shining innocent eyes and believe in me. Grandpa Lemurus said in his last words that he was proud of me. Even right this moment I have a friend who supports me. I want to make all of them proud of me, so I will do my best. Hehehe. I envy Sir Lemurus. He was blessed with a wonderful disciple. So you're saying, I'll tell you everything that I know. It's going to take a while, but listen carefully. Long ago there was the light, only the light and darkness in this world. Bardus of the light and Octum of the darkness. Even though the nature of the light and the darkness go against each other, one cannot exist without the other. After a long-lasting war between the light and the darkness, the earth was born, and Durga the spirit appeared. Durga's brought life into the world. Durga's what? Humans were the last creatures to be made. Because humans were born, this world flourished, but the harmony among the gods became distorted. Bardus desired the continuance of the world, but Octum desired to destroy the world and recreate it. Durga tried to mediate the fight between Bardus and Octum, but everything ended with violence, Bardus sealing Octum away. You mean Bardus won? No, it's not that simple. After sealing Octum, Bardus also died. That makes sense. Light and the darkness complement each other, so to speak, like the head and the tail of a coin. According to the myth, Bardus, now powerless, divided his divine body into 6 pieces and entrusted them to Durga. Thus the time of the gods is put to an end. It seems the age of humans is going to start, but it didn't. So we're going to have to find 6 pieces of Bardus, is what he's saying. The humans were not strong enough to stand on their own feet. They created 2 religions and relied on the sleeping gods. One is the Bardus Church, which worships the god of light. The other is the Octum's Apostles, which worships the god of the darkness. So these people believe in an evil god? Octum is not evil. He just believes this world is impure and he wishes to recreate it. Octum's Apostles want to destroy the current societal structure and create their own utopia. They're trying to bring chaos and destruction to Elfilden, which is ruled by the Bardus Church and the royal family. Crazy. It's too early to judge what's right or what's not. But then, they are the ones who are targeting the Durga's daughter, or Emily. Yep. Good old North America. I can't believe this. I don't know their motive, but the Apostles of Darkness have been searching for Durga's daughter for a long time. Maybe their purpose of attacking Cathedral 8 years ago was to capture Emily. Are you aware of the seriousness of this matter now? I said to you that the one who comes to know the darkness gets closer to it. Since you heard the whole story, you're about to get involved in the war between the light and darkness. But it's not too late, if you want to return to your peaceful life. I've been ready for this. since the day I was separated from Emily 8 years ago. Looks like your mind won't be changed. Then I will show you the path you should take from now on. You're united with Emily at the end of your journey, cross the ocean and go to the Ducis region. Then head to the holy capital of Valkid. The holy capital of Valkid? I heard about that. That's where the Grand Cathedral of Bardus Church is located, right? You can say that it's the most sacred place of the church, next to the cathedral. Supreme Priest Qua, who succeeded late Sir Esprius, is presiding over the holy capital. He'll lend you and your sister assistance. I understand. I will go towards Valkid while looking for Emily. That's good. You know, I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver this to Sir Qua when you meet him. This is Cabeza. But the old man told me to give it to you. Cabeza is also called the Heart of Bardus. That is, they say it is one of the Bardus' holy spirits. Originally it was passed down to the Bardus Church, but Sir Esprius entrusted it to Sir Lemurus. I was supposed to be the next in line to receive it after Sir Lemurus passed away. Not Octum's apostles know of it. I can't protect it anymore, so I think it's time to return to the Bardus Church. Since this is part of the old man's will, I'll take full responsibility for its delivery. I'm sorry to trouble you, but can I count on you? You better get going now. Thank you all for your help. Take care of yourselves on your way. May the light guide you on your journey. More FMPs. Avin and Eimelle learn of the struggle between light and darkness, which has continued from the dawn of time, and the cruel fate that is laid upon Emily. The daughter of Durga, shaman of the spirit god. The Snack Lady. Being born to this fate, Emily is said to be pursued by Octum's apostles, which attacked Cathedral 8 years ago. Desiring to reunite with Emily, Avin vows to protect Emily from her fate. With renewed determination, Avin and Eimelle resume their travels through Elfilden. Feels like we're hitting a new chapter or something. Ugh. Yep, chapter 2, Seeking Traces. I don't know how many chapters this game has, but... I guess we know where our final destination will be after we find Emily. I wonder what the holy capital of Valkid will be like. Well, I'm thinking I should go by myself from here on. Don't tell me you're going to leave me alone. You're not the only one who's ready for this. I was ready a long time ago, too. I made up my mind that I'll go with you till the end. The Octum's apostles will do anything to achieve their goal. They'll even stab you in the back during a battle. So I have to protect your back. Eimelle. Alright. Thanks, partner. No problem. Well, what are we going to do next? Should we leave for Valkid after returning to the capital? Yeah. Let's travel along the highways while searching for Emily. The port town where we can catch a boat is pretty far. Borun, New Borun, Gwina, and the port town of Valoa is the last one. We have a long way ahead of us. Okay, let's head to Borun right away. But before we head out, we need to have dinner at Shannon's house. This is not important. Shannon's dinner. It's going to be made with lots of love. The important thing is not to be hasty. What's important is to digest what you have and have a clear view of what path to take. Then your journey will go well for sure. We're back, Shannon. Decided I want to become an adventurer when I grow up. I'll be strong like you guys. Protect Shannon. What's she doing? Shannon, what are you doing? Getting ready to go on our journey. Oh, she's gonna join us. I'm going with the man of my destiny, Mr. Eimelle. What? I'm very happy with your decision. I like the young man too. He's worthy for your groom. He's worthy for your groom. I'm for it too. Tonight's dinner party is going to turn into a farewell party. I'm already done preparing. All we have to do is wait until they come back from their errands. Shannon, hang in there. Good luck. Thank you, Mom, Dad. Oh, Eimelle, I'll follow you wherever you go. Avin, I don't think we should go to dinner at Shannon's house. That's probably for the best. We'll be in trouble if she follows us on our journey. I feel guilty about breaking a promise, though. Let's hurry on our way. Let's cheese it. Let's go say hi. Why did you come back? We'll be in trouble if Shannon finds us. Sorry. Let's hurry so she won't find us then. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, technically we're gathering parts of a god. So we're combining God, we're not destroying him. But I'm sure we're totally not going to have to fight, the god of darkness or anything at some point. Is it involving the Simseal gang was solved, so I think I'm going to the capital to hang out. I was going to go to the Royal Library to borrow some books. The Sage's mansion was attacked. First the Simseal gang and now this. What's going on? Should patrol the Prayer Woods for a bit. That'd be great if you can. I need to use the triangle button for OK. There's the start button. Start is OK. We learned that from the NES days. Won't forget about what you did for us. Thank you very much. Stay. Thanks to you all, peace in this village was restored. Glad things worked out fine. Right. To the capital. So we have to go... Jesus, so confusing. No. So we gotta go to Boran. Obviously, go check out Torcus's cave on the way there. You gotta go to New Boran. You go check out Beniqua Monastery, I'm guessing. And the Golda mountain path with the house in the forest. The Golda cave. I'm sure all these are gonna be like required on the way, but... Garden Hill, Guia, Silver Mine. Oops. So we're heading to Beloa. What was like? Because I know in the NES generally the OK was it the A button or the B button that was generally the OK on the NES. I'm trying to remember. And the B button was basically the position where the X button is, so maybe in Japan that was reversed. And of course the PlayStation controller, I mean, the reason they made it circles, because in Japan circles is considered to be like, a symbol for OK, and X, of course, symbol for like no. In North America, I guess we're probably used to like the SNES controls where the bottom button was OK, I guess. So. And every time you have like a game that just switches it up, it just throws you off for a while. The best is when they give you an option to change the controls. The worst is in cases like this, where you literally have two different sets of controls depending on where you are. Like in like the entire game, the X button is the OK, except when you go to save, which is like it's just switch it to the Japanese controls for some freaking reason. So you can easily go to try to save and you're accidentally like canceling out. Oh, there's plenty, but only on consoles. Well, most CRPGs kind of stayed in Japan for the console stuff, except in later generations we had a lot of dungeon crawlers. But yeah, but if I added like computer RPGs, like actual computer ones, I'd still be in the 80s probably at this point. There'd be so many CRPGs. Yeah, exactly. The bottom button makes more sense for OK. I don't know. I guess in Japan they were just trained to use the right side button for pressing OK, so that's why the PlayStation controller did that. Who knows? Text adventure. Well, I don't know if I consider text adventures to be RPGs though. Now, if I was playing like MUDs and stuff like that. Online multi-user dungeons there. That would be rough. Can't imagine that. Mud Quest. Like all the muds that exist. Oh, there's definitely some, but a lot of those early CRPGs are rough. Like, combat is rough. Like, just it's very easy to get lost. I mean, I had some stuff like the wizardry games and the early Might and Magic games, up to 3, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 were all on consoles. After that, they gave up with the console versions. So they kind of stick to PC. And of course, wizardry became big in Japan, so they got a bajillion wizardries there. And of course, we got like the first, like, what, 3? Pretty much that we got here. Legend of Heroes 4 gets good. And there's definitely some good stuff in this, but yeah. Localization is definitely rough. The combat is pretty rough. I don't know how the combat is in later ones, because I haven't really played any Legend of Heroes games at all, like any of the Trails of, so I'm assuming the combat's probably improved quite a bit. Oh, I know that. And X, of course, is bad. Here, I mean, here we use like an actual check mark generally, or the X. I guess we can use the X to fill like an entry in a ballot or something like that. So circle we don't really use. I guess we could use it to like highlight something. Want to go to Bourne? You have to go out west from the west exit. By the way, Professor Marty is studying for a test. What's going on? Is the X in Japan taboo? No. Or maybe, but X? Not really. Unless, of course, you're going triple X. Xbox, like Xbox Series X. XXX. Heard that girl named Mill something be up the Seam Seal gang. Capital has so many strange people. Like, the main thing with the Xbox is that it's not a Japanese system, so as hard as they try to kind of make some sort of dent in the Japanese, in Japan, it's just It just wasn't the amount of support any sort of Japan made system had, so. But I made it home after being lost for a long time. Had enough exploring for today. Why are you so pissed off, doggo? Yeah. Made him happy. Brother Princess Mildine and General Durin did well in Tibri. Looks like there were some good people at the top after all. Let's go see the princess. Maybe she'll join us. It's rumored that Princess Mildine defeated Seal Gang. I can't quite believe that lovely princess could do such a brave deed. It's interesting but unrealistic. Haha, I guess so. Seal Gang incident was settled and peace in the capital was finally restored. There's a lot of dialogue in this. I mean, this is based on levels of, like, Lunar in terms of, you know, every time you do something, the NPCs change their dialogue. So it's not a surprise that some of the localization is iffy. It's just weird that you'd think that they would have, like, a pass over, like, the main story dialogue. So that would be, like, pretty seamless. And then, like, some of this side stuff would be, you know, iffy because, you know, it's not as important, right? But no. If anything, it's the main story dialogue that gets weird, like, mistranslations and grammar and stuff like that. Wrong words. They should have gotten working designs. Yeah. So yeah, the Xbox is like the no box. Stay away from this one. Did Wilsey. King Milligan used to also travel incognito to travel to various places when he was young. Princess is definitely his daughter. Go home soon. Have to make dinner. Avin, Mile, I've been waiting for you. Heard that you did well in Tibri Village. Oh, we didn't do that much. Haha, don't be so humble. Have some reward money from the king himself. 500 roses. You did well, and you're true adventurers. Try hard to pursue further learning. So you're heading to Bourne, huh? There's a guild office in Bourne too. You can go there if you need help. Try hard to pursue further learning. Often on someone else's lunar stream. Still in conversation where someone was getting flack for playing it. Why would someone get flack for playing it? I'm sorry, but, you know. Working designs, I mean, they definitely had a lot of pop culture stuff in their games, but they brought over stuff that we probably would never have seen had they not brought it over. So, sure, like, localization's not the best, but yeah, there's definitely some funny moments, and yeah, they brought games that we never would have seen otherwise. Like, would we have seen anywhere near the number of, like, you know, Japanese JRPGs had they not brought over some of that stuff? I don't know. Can't believe that Great Oracle Avarice is coming to monitor Benequina Monastery. Must have found some new way to make money. I can't lose to him. Can't lose to who? Whoa. Who are you people? I'm busy. Why don't you go home? Modern sensibilities, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so insulted. You're playing this game that has some... Imagine without RPG Quest to be a bad world. I'm supposed to go watch the festival in Bourne with my granddaughter who works at the monastery. Looking forward to it. I wonder if these two have kissed and made up yet. Honey, darling, I love you. I love you too. I guess they're still in the honeymoon phase. Yep, exactly. It's like some of those early, some of those early Disney movies and whatnot. It's like, yeah. It's good that Lance and Hannah made up. They're so in love. I went over because I had to take care of something and they look so happy together. They'll be living together for a long time. They really love each other. Trivia games, yeah, well, it's all stuff it's all pop culture stuff for the era that it came out of. So try to play that like 20 years later, you'd be like, I don't know any of this stuff. Not the trouble, the Seam Seal gang is over. My husband is coming home. I'm going to cook up a feast and greet him with the greatest smile ever. The Bandits of the Marsh, inspired from Suikoden. Some of the casual manslaughter fit right in Hollywood blockbuster. Yeah, some of those old things definitely haven't aged well. Quiz in Dragons. What a name. Princess. Princess Mildine finally came back. She always runs away from the castle of permission, so we always make great fuss. Tilton Castle is right up there. King Milligan and the 16th dwell here. You have no business, so go away. But I want to go see the princess. Yep. It's definitely rough. It's like you pull the history thing, it's like, man. Was there a kid here before? Milkman. Yeah, the game's not bad. Some questionable stuff. The combat's pretty but definitely played much, much worse games. It's definitely not the game that would, like, you know, bring back the love for the Trails of series, though. Anybody who's into the Trails of series, into the Legend of Heroes stuff, just kind of ignore this trilogy. It's like, The trilogy starts at the Trails of the Sky, or the series starts at Trails of the Sky. Or the Princess Mildine freed the village of Tibri by leading some adventures. Oh, great. Kind of like the Princess General. RPG fan. Oh god. Whale's Voyage. Yeah, for some reason I doubt we're ever going to see a remaster of Whale's Voyage. Released physically, at least. I don't want to play this anymore. I mean, story-wise, I mean, there's a lot of dialogue. The story's pretty good. The graphics are great looking for PSP. Not that I've played a lot of PSP yet, but it definitely looks good. Sounds good, but yeah. I can definitely see Yeah, the princess is doing great work. As the citizen capital, I'm so proud of her. But if she's too out of hand, her future husband will be in for trouble. Yeah, they never remade or re-released this trilogy in any way, have they? At least not yet. I mean, maybe at some point they will, but... Will they wake up so you can go window shopping? Doggo's just giving us all the shit here. Hi, pretty boy. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. The flowers I gave you help out? Yes, thank you. I'm so glad. See, I can be of great help to you. I'll do anything if you want me to do anything. I'll do anything for you, pretty boy. Smile. Alright. Still not really any upgrades. There's no point buying anything. I think I already got the best stuff I can buy anyways. Anything. Alright, co-sign this loan for me. Thanks, lady. Conducted by sleeping and not playing games, but I wanted to play games. You made the right choice, John. You had the choice between not playing games and playing games. The answer is always play games. This suspicious-looking merchant came from Boron. He was freaky, so I sent him away. 500. Most of those power emblems, 160. What's the power wrist worth more than the power emblem? Wait, no, the power wrist is the one that's, yeah. We had a bunch of these, didn't we? Yeah, I have like 3 of these. So I can make some good money if I go get some more of those. Even these are worth good money. Are these like useless? Like, all they did is literally just give me a little bit of light. Let's keep one. Go by the sound. Got the zeros, yeah. 000750. Yeah, it definitely makes it a little too hard, a little hard to read really quickly. Can't just see at a glance that, you know, how much money I have. You have like, okay, I got that much. Especially have something like, you know, if I had like 1,002, it'd be like 001002. You were the princess. I heard about your accomplishment in Tipperary. You know the Muse was a princess, huh? Yes, she comes to the store quite often. Can you keep her identity a secret? Yeah, you don't have to worry about us spilling the beans. It's a token of appreciation for taking care of the princess. Please, take it. Pearl bracelet. Royal family must have problems that we can't even imagine. Please help the princess if she needs it. Overall popular accessory. Doesn't tell me what it does. Gives me a big chunk of hit. Be good for the princess, 'cause she can't hit the broadside of a barn when she comes back to the party at some point. The Simseal gang over the Tibri was taken care of by the adventurers from the guild. Man, I wonder what these people look like. This is kind of embarrassing. Must be experienced veteran adventurers. Hope you guys work hard, so one day you'll be famous adventurers too. You should learn how to handle a sword and become an adventurer too. I thought only some of the bandits were caught. I wonder where the others disappeared to. Hopefully not going to run into them again. Yo, heard about you from Meister. You completed a big job already. Yeah, but a lot of people helped me out. That's the way it should be. It's most dangerous when you have too much faith in yourself. I agree, that's why we're careful. Let's go talk to the beautiful Diva Diane. Well, are you leaving the capital soon? How did you know? Your eyes look like those of a traveler's when they were about to depart on a journey. You know, that look that says you've done what you needed to do and now you're thinking of another place to go. You're incredible. We're heading on a town called Velkid across the sea and we're looking for someone. Right, you're heading for the Holy Capital. I'm leaving the capital soon, myself. I've earned enough roses here. Hope to see you again somewhere. Yeah, if we do see you again, I hope you'll entertain us with your beautiful voice again. I think we visited everywhere. Let's get out of here. No. I mean, he's giving me a bunch of free shit. That's about the only thing that pets are good for. In battle, it's been pretty useless. If he's angry, he does like a minor bit of damage. It's hard keeping him angry. If anything, it's easier to keep him happy. And then he occasionally gives you a buff. I don't even know how much the buff even gives you in terms of like, you know, defense. Doesn't seem to be like, it seems to be pretty negligible anyways. Yeah, it just seems like something they just tacked on to throw into the box. Like, oh my god, it's an advanced pet system. Oops. Stupid. Nope. Ah. Stupid button switching. Another thing too is you have to press the X button to go back, and then he brings back to the save menu. If you press the X button again, by accident, you go back into the save system. It's just designed to frustrate you. Yep, Westbourne 371 milos. No, this thing's already like running away from us. Special beetle. Flame Blow Sybil. What a weird ass name. Let's see what it has. Fire Charm. Rare potion. A Flare Ghost gives fire damage over a limited area. It'd be good to grab a couple of those. Still pretty early, yeah. We just hit chapter 2. Well, we haven't been leveling up a lot. Only level 8. I mean, as long as everything kind of, you know, matches that. Like, if things are doing, like, 50 damage and you have, like, 100 health, maybe not, but if things are doing, like, 10, 15 damage, then whatever. I mean, if you think about it, that makes more sense. It's not like you just have suddenly more energy, be able to withstand more damage. Technically, you'd be taking less damage, not, like, having more health. So your health stays the same, your defense goes up, and you just take less damage from the stuff, you know. Of course. Yeah, the one dude he didn't move. Yeah, oh wow, that does a lot of damage too. Of course, you had to hit the one dude who didn't move. Like, freaking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I grab as many of those as I can. Max out my inventory. Get a whopping 10 of them. Failed. Yeah. I mean, some games just go stupid with, like, numbers. Like Disgaea games. Like those kind of... Like, let's go to millions of health, millions of damage, you know, something just goes stupid with it. Yeah, that is true. What was this originally on? The PC 98 or something like that? It's a lot of dudes. I can get lucky this time. Never lucky. This... it's pissing me off. I'm probably dead. I'm definitely dead. Jesus. Run away. I need more armor ASAP. It feels like we should have a bigger party at this point. Like, there's way too many freaking dudes. Plus, we seem to be, like, super freaking slow. Like, everybody attacks for us. Except when, you know, we try to attack them with an item and then they stay put when everybody else moves away. Oh, he's dead. Man, I am taking a beating in this area. Jesus. You should, like, go to the other town. Go to the other town first. Like, get some new equipment and then come back. Or maybe some new party members. Yep. And of course the second game that was released on the PSP is actually the third Legend of Heroes 3. I know the order is weird, but whatever. I think chronologically this game comes first, doesn't it? Like, isn't this a prequel of the other game? I think so. I think it's something to that effect. The Hero was just released, you know, in the chronological order, not the release order or whatever. So that's why I figured I'll play it in like the order was released, because, you know, it doesn't really matter anyways. It's like watching episode 1 of Star Wars before watching episode 4, New Hope. Just had to miss, buddy. Just had to miss. Glitching up a storm. Never fun. Please don't kill Miles. Son of a bitch. This is... Alright, I'm not fighting anything anymore. Okay, still got experience even though I died. That's interesting. This place sucks. Soul Reaper games. Alright, let's try this again. Let's just avoid all the fights till we get to the next area. And either get a new party member and or like armor upgrades, because man, these things are absolutely wrecking me a new one here. These are enemies that are running away from us. So we're supposedly stronger than them. So that's PC games. Yeah, the joys of it's so weird that like of all the systems that you think would be the most backwards compatible would be like PC, and if anything, it's the worst backwards compatible system. It's easier to run like old, you know. It's easier to run old console games than it is to run old PC games on a modern PC. Oh yeah, and you know, back then you also had to do a lot of weird shit to get those games running. I remember having to like, you know, modify auto exec stuff for like games. So you had like, you know, like memory management and stuff. You had to do like a special like boot. You had to reboot your computer into like with a special auto exec to get them to run, and it was not. It was a tricky thing to get them run on the original systems to begin with. So it's not a surprise. It's just as bad. Try to run it on modern systems. Yeah, these enemies are too big. Like, I can't handle 5 of these guys with two guys on our side. Especially 5 guys that are like faster than us. 'Cause everything seems to be faster than us. 4 I can probably handle. Why is everything faster? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, the issue with the computers, of course, is always that there's a vast majority of hardware, right? Like compatibility with like different sound cards and different video cards and stuff like that. Versus a console, you get what you get what you get. If you're making a game for the NES, you know it's gonna work on every NES. You're making a game for SNES, and it's gonna work on every SNES because it's the same hardware across the board. But the PC one, man, so many different like incompatible standards. There is like, ugh, it's a nightmare. Yep. I would not have wanted to do anything on... The hell is that thing? Hello? Oh, okay, it's not an enemy. It's a little tiny crab. We're at the beach, I guess. Such wonderful walking sound. It is nice looking water, though. Splash, 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 splash. If anything, old Windows games are way harder to run than old DOS games. Because of like 16-bit architecture versus, 32-bit and 64-bit in later generations, so... Redfin Frog. Great. Just had to miss. Nothing in inventory. Oh, that's easy enough. Windows 11. Not a fan of Windows 11. I have it on my laptop. Definitely not using it on my desktop, that's for sure. If I want Windows to look like a Mac, I would get a Mac. Yeah, it's that thing too. My computer could run it, but my desktop I should say, but yeah, it's very Mac look compared to, Windows 10, previous Windows. Because of course they always have to change that UI. I mean, there's probably like stuff you could do to make it look like classic Windows, but out of the box. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of different Linux distributions out there that can make it super easy to do. It's just, compatibility with everything, right? Depending on what you need to do. Windows 10 so many times, huge pain. Google how to fix, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, should just kept going. Fine shield. Oh, where did I get this defender? No, it just gives me magic defense anyways. Slightly more defense with this one. Do I want 2 more defense, or do I want, like, 8 more magic defense? I think I'll pick the 8 more magic defense. Want to partition anything yourself? Yeah. Laptops, yeah. And of course, laptops, because they have a lot of integrated, drivers and stuff like that, which could be an issue. Integrated devices. What more of those fire things, but man. Steal his shit. Just had to push me back. Okay, still got him. had a bad experience during college. I had dual boot Linux like a long time ago. Haven't touched it in forever though. Everything works the I need to on Windows, so maybe once Windows 10 dies completely. Can't dual monitor, because your second monitor is a different frequency. Oh yeah? Imagine there's probably some storage stuff you could do to make that work though. Yeah, Linux is always going to be very niche. If you're in the know, you're not going to have, like, standard Joe Blow, installing Linux. Unless you start getting, like, it pre-installed on a lot of consumer devices, which is very rare. Short of, like, special distributions like Chromebook and stuff like that. Which, I'm assuming that's some sort of Linux-based thing, at least in the back end. (2013-14), yeah. It's an attempt, but it's really hard to, like, to take the market share from Microsoft and Mac. And of course, Mac's only on their own products, so you're never going to see Mac on anything other than an actual Apple product. I don't know about actively. Macs are always like the premium high-end stuff. You want to spend like 3 times as much on a PC to have a Mac and have at you. It depends on how you look at market share. Like, if you're looking at just OSs, are they including, like, the OSs on iPhones and iPads? Like, oh yeah, look, it's the most used OS, Apple. $25 to $30? I don't know, it seems high. Finally arrived. We can take a rest now. Remember the name of this town is Boron. It's an old town situated in the waterfront on top of a river. Some boats use the port here. You want to stay here for a while? Well, only if we find a clue what Eimelle is. If not, we should move on to the next town. Singing song. Turn and twirl in the spring breeze. What's that? Dancing under flower petals. Sing with the birds. Turn and twirl in the spring breeze. Crazy kids. That was pretty good. Are you practicing for the festival or something? The Eden Festival is coming. We're going to perform this dance at the festival. We're practicing very hard. So when is the festival? It's still far away. But this spring breeze performance is difficult. We must start practicing now. We won't be ready in time. But the question is too, like, how many people are still using laptops versus, let's say, their devices. It's not like back in the day where, cell phones weren't really used or tablets weren't really used, and then, people had laptops for portable stuff. Now, like, a lot of that stuff is done on tablets and cell phones. You don't really necessarily need a laptop. So I could see maybe Apple's share of the laptop market growing because there's a lowering lack. The market share of laptops over other devices has shrunk. So. Well, yeah, I mean, you get what you pay for. Yeah, exactly. And a laptop is big and bulky versus bring a tablet or a phone with you. Like, I know I wouldn't travel with a laptop unless it was for work or something. That's for sure. Should get back to practicing, so bye. Turn and twirl the spring breeze. Haha, they're so cute. Eden is the god of wind and one of the four great spirits. She is the festival celebrating Eden. It's probably similar to the harvest festival we had in Ort Village. Ours is a festival to worship Nephthys, the spirit of earth. They both are for worshipping the great spirits, but this one seems to be bigger. I want to see now that we're here. The children said the festival is still far away. I guess we should pass it up this time. We must go to Valkid anyway. Tempted to buy a second tablet, yeah. I mean, the only reason I have a laptop, I have one for work, and only because, just for like the stuff I need for work. And I have one here mainly, I'm just using it for chat, literally just for chat, because I'm not next to my PC when I'm streaming. I'm next to, like, the TV, so I got a laptop next to me so I can read chat and everything. So I have to, like, somehow figure out a third monitor, route it to my right side kind of thing. Yeah, it's probably just a whole bunch of, like, junk on those things. Hi there, welcome. Make yourself at home. Can I talk to this guy across the counter? The food here is not bad. My only complaint is that we don't have the cute waitress in this restaurant. No cute waitress. Visitors will start arriving in masses tomorrow. Of course, we won't have any vacancy. We'll be selling 10 times more food and drinks than we usually do. It's our busiest season. I see a great deal of festivity, the big difference from the Harvest Festival in Ort. Although it can't compare to the Summer Solstice Festival in the capital. Some visitors come from afar for that one. The festival is held every 2 years here because Newborn and Boron take turns to host the festival. Must make as much money as we can. Well, it depends on... Like, gigabytes is plenty if you use it well. If you don't have a lot of overhead in your applications and stuff. It's just, a lot of programs just aren't properly designed, so they just use up way more memory than they should. Hi, Avin. Hey, Jemimie. Or Jayamane. Hello. Hi there, Mile. By the way, thank you very much. What? He said he had this great idea after talking to you. He began writing a new book at last. He's already racking his brain, but the fact is he began writing it is a miracle itself. It's good. This is between you and I. He already told me the title of his new book. It's called Quick Raven. Raven? Haha. I think he named his main character after you. I'm sure it'll be a million seller. Have you seen him? Please go and say hello. You may inspire him with more ideas. Quick Raven. I'm sure it'll be a million seller. Yeah, pretty much. Let's get the absolute base model of... But you gotta get the XL version. Yeah, we're good for now. Look, isn't he... Oh? Hi, writing genius. Avin, Mile. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. It's perfect. Do you have any story I could use? Have you no patience? We haven't even exchanged proper greetings. Don't be so strict. I'm constantly monitored by Jayamane. Think about my miserable situation. I was caught by him in Borun. I began writing about you, but after a few pages I got stuck. I'm at a loss what to do. Well, I do understand how painful it is to be monitored by that man. Oh, anyway. If you know a story I can use, please tell me. It'll help me a great deal. What a writing genius. Haven't told him about the adventures he had encountered. Right, really? Right. I see. I may be able to write something. I have inspiration. What's wrong with you? Flame of creativity began burning inside of me. Endless water is springing up from the fountain of artistic talent in me. Yes. Oh, it's coming. I must write. Did you come up with an idea? Yes, thanks for your help. Force that on? Yeah, pretty much, right? Not to put nitrogen in the tires. Isn't that what's mainly air? Yeah, we're gonna make sure your tire is like, 80% nitrogen. It's like, yeah, that's air. Thanks. I'm going to write. Hey, Gagharv, how's it going? Alright, how about a plot like this with a subplot like that? I'm sure this would be a million seller. Getting back all the stimulants we used. Yeah. Hey, Trippy. How's it going? Aw. Too many stimulants. We're gonna go play darts. Is there a dart minigame? As if. Welcome, we exchange raffle tickets with prizes here. We give you a prize according to the prize ticket you have. If you have 5 prize tickets of a given level, you can exchange them with 1 prize ticket of the next higher level. I don't have any ticket. Second times 5, first, second, so it's like 5 levels. Treasure sword, question mark. Targe sword, shield. Gold anklet, scald elixir. Teresa water. Infernal talisman, bubble talisman, stimulant, SP Arcanum 2. Rarer potion. Man, so if you wanted to have like a first ticket, you would need like how many 10th place tickets would you need for that? Let's do the math. Calculator. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you need about 2 million, if I'm doing the math right. You need 2 million 10th 10th level prize tickets to get one first place prize ticket. I'm assuming you're not only going to be getting 10th level prize tickets though. Hello and welcome. This is the Raffle Center of Boron. If you'd like, I can give you an overview of what we do here. Would you like me to explain? Sure. Yes, certainly. I will explain it to you. You can play the raffle on the second floor. There's a turntable at the back of the counter on the second floor. First, you must turn the table. The table is divided into multiple sections, each painted in a different color. Sections correspond to the prizes you could win. You may win a prize, you may not. It depends on the color underneath the needle when the table stops. For example, you'll win the 10th prize if the needle is over a yellow section. When you're done spinning the turntable, you will be given a prize ticket. Bring the ticket to the counter on the first floor. We'll give you the prize in exchange for the ticket. If the needle stops over a no prize section, you won't be given a prize ticket. Right then, hope you have a enjoyable time filled with thrill and suspense. Alright, time to gamble. You know, it seems like they got a bigger table. It's like there's this little tiny thing up there, that's it. That's all you get. That's your prize wheel. It's just in the corner of our shop here. Let's not put it in the central area. Let's just put it up in the corner. It's the Community Creations channel, Discord. I guess if you, I don't know, have some community creations you want to throw in there. You got some cool stuff you want to show off? Gambling time. Welcome. Raffle ticket is for 50 roses. Would you like to play young man? Sure. Thanks. Come in the front of the table. It's not in front of the table at all. That's literally like on the back of the table. The receptionist downstairs explained how this works. You must turn the table once. After making a wish. Normal speed. Any price will do. It's white. You missed. Sorry. Yeah, they don't even have like... they don't even have like any sort of animation or anything. It's just like, oh no, you got it. Just won the 7th prize. It's probably just completely random what you get. So far we're like 1 for 3. Or 1 for 4. We've got like 1 prize out of like all these attempts. I wonder if these actually matter at all. You just hit big with the yellow. Yes, the yellow. Considering you have to go through this for like every single attempt, it's like you can't just say, hey, I want to spin like 20 times. Alright, well. This seems like a garbage system. Oops. Gotta switch buttons. Yeah, there's like no effort in this whatsoever. The best prize I got was like 7th prize, which would that even be? Assuming I didn't, like, upgrade the tickets or whatever. Get a bubble talisman for 7th. Whatever the hell that does. If you get 5/7, I can get an infernal talisman. That's about as far as I'd be able to get, because after that it just becomes exponentially more expensive. I guess I would try to get a 7th and just to see what that bubble talisman does, if there's any point at all to try to get it. I don't think it matters what you choose. 9th prize. Where's the turbo button on the PSP? I want to get the 7th prize again. No, I'll never get the 7th prize. Just want to see what that bubble talisman is. If I get enough 8th prizes, I guess. And so far I haven't seen anything better than 7. Oh well. 4th prize. Went from like... Still wanted to know what the hell the 7th was, but... I'm just gonna reload after all this shit, but... I get enough 8th prize tickets so I can get a 7th prize. What was the 4th prize? Skilled elixir. It looks like a one-time use item. Fully cures one's special technique. I don't know what that means, but maybe it makes it so your deadly attack can go off right away. That seems really shitty for like a 4th prize. I mean, I guess, you know, you can do like 2 special attacks back to back on a boss or something. I mean, that could be useful, but I don't know. Here's another one. I just want the 7th prize. I just want to see what that bubble thing was. Oh, thank you. Alright. I mean, I really doubt it's worth the trouble. Especially considering it's just like one step up from the stimulant, but... It's weird how we got like the fourth twice, but I haven't seen a fifth or a sixth yet. Hey Baines, how's it going? Is it not an accessory? No, it's literally just a weapon. Alright, I thought it was an accessory. Never mind then. Inspired Server CD is CDR. That's CD plus R. That's DVDs, right? DVD RW. Alright, so this gambling looks like shit. Honestly, I don't know what the odds of getting a, Am I saving or canceling? Yeah. Wait. Did I go to load or okay? So it says like save data. I'm like, am I overwriting? Load. Yeah, so I don't know what the odds are of getting first place, but it's probably not worth it. Or even second place 5 times. Anything more than second place, yeah, it's not going to happen. Welcome to Born, branch of the Adventurers Guild. Do you need our help? Actually, we are adventurers ourselves. Really? We seldom see young boys like you who are qualified to be adventurers. The festival is just around the corner, so we're receiving lots of small jobs. I can refer them to you if you like. Thank you, but maybe next time. We're about to leave town. Oh, that's too bad. The festival's just around the corner. Just a few Mega Man Battle Network games. Just a few. Alright, let's get some gear. Alright, got a broadsword. So I'm losing 2 attack, but I'll most likely gain the ability of using a shield. So that'll help a lot for defense. Okay, so this clearly is a two-handed one because I'm losing my... let's make sure I can actually use... I'm sure the other sword has to be a single-handed one. That's why the attack went down. There. Sudeki, yeah, probably. Actually, it's probably better to... Yeah, let's give him the magic defense. So I can lose my defense and get more attack. Nah. Keep my defense. Okay, I can get chainmail. What was the last release that wasn't a mobile board re-release for Mega Man? 11? I guess was the last one. That wasn't that long ago. A few years back, I guess. Five years, well. Three to six on vacation. This gives me some magic defense as well. Oh. Some defense and magic attack. Hopefully protection against poison attacks. Yeah, I'll keep my super strong like attack buffs for now. So I can one-shot most enemies. Some tend to not have actual rollback. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I used that a little too much when I was playing the other Mega Man games, the rewind feature. Same thing with Mega Man. Mega Man X Collection doesn't have the rewind stuff either. I want to make the dance moves more flashy. I want to show the audience what the children born can do. I've been working on this song since last year. It's going to be a great masterpiece. Can't come up with any good lyrics. Dancing under flower petals, or maybe this, let's sing with the birds. Yep, exactly. Get to a boss and you're like, they got like one sliver of health and then they hit you with a lucky attack and you're like, son of a bitch, I don't want to redo this fight. Rewind, dodge. Bourne is dubbed the gateway to the capital. Our bay is not that big, so large vessels can't come in. That's why we use barges to bring cargo in. We are hosting the Eden Festival this year, so we should be receiving tons of foods and drinks. Let's carry all this cargo. I'm dizzy already. I just started this job. Shut up and do your job. Yes, sir. That boss is so heartless. Alright. Sport everywhere. Nothing. Well, what should we do? Last year's match, we suffered a miserable loss to the expert they sent. Should we also hire an adventurer? What is he upset about? There are reports of bandits robbing travelers along the highway and using a new method. We have a mountain of problems to solve for this year's Eden Festival. Highway of Teutons. The highway or the byway. 427 miles. Casting times are way too long. Ugh. Why does this take so long? That's right, I forgot about the power wrists. Let's get more of those so we can make some sweet, sweet monies. God damn it. Why does this cast... Why does this take so long? Like, when they cast this, you gotta wait like 20 seconds. Been a while. I know, right? Not to make you feel old or anything, but yeah. It's like, my god, it feels like that was yesterday. Grandpa, that's been like 50 years. Roses. Come on, prize number 1. I've already bought all my upgrades I can buy, so might as well spend the rest of my money on gambling. Maybe we'll get, like, super lucky and get prize one. If you can even get prize one on the wheel. Sixth prize, that's new. PSP DS turning 20 next year? Yeah. Fourth prize. It's weird getting old, yeah. I'm broke. This price ticket's under. It's got a fourth prize, 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th. Try and press down. Vernal Talisman. So really the only time, like the only equipment you get starts at the third. Everything else is one-time use. Everything else is just consumable. Treasure sword, question mark, question mark, question mark sounds interesting, but, you know. I would need 25 to get 3, yeah, no. I would need like 125 fourth place wins to get first place. What? I just felt a tingling sensation in my neck. Is it a vampire? Did the vampire bite you? A bug bite? Well then. Hey, Eimelle. Oh. What's this? Why do they keep dying? These guys suck. That was an easy shot. My blowgun never misses the target. Sometimes I'm afraid of my own talent. Don't get cocky. Search their pockets quickly. We're gonna lose our thing again. Yeah, skull bright. Where am I? What's this place? What happened? They're on our way to New Boron. Well, the bug bite and suddenly became drowsy. Hey kids, are you awake? How are you feeling? Are your tongues and arms still paralyzed? This guy's got a chin. I think they're okay. Who are you? My name is Douglas. Have you heard of Lightning Douglas? I'm sorry, but I haven't. Tut, I thought I was famous. So where are we? Where are we? You're upstairs at the inn in Boron. We're lying on the highway of the two towns, so I carried you here. Sorry we gave you trouble. Well, whatever happened to us? Touch your neck, both of you. I think it's still swollen. Oh, where I was bitten by a bug. It wasn't a bug. It's the mark of a blowgun arrow. You were hit by an arrow coated with a fast-acting sleeping agent. Blowgun? A number of travelers have reported similar robberies lately. Probably a new gang of bandits. Bandits? Oh no. Eimelle check their bags. I have my purse with me. You're very lucky. Ah, the bell my father gave me. It's gone. Really? Oh my. Abessa is also gone. Are you sure? Damn, why is this happening to us now? Is it an expensive item? It's not the price. It's an important item trusted me by someone. Same goes with Miles' bell. No amount of roses can replace it. It's almost the Habsburgian, yeah. It's very jetting. I see. Just like my sword. Your sword? Look. Douglas showed him his neck. I see a red mark. Well, it's the truth and I'm also a victim. Take my two-handed sword called the Thunder Sword. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Sword. Is this sword important to you? It's not that I used it every day, but my sword master gave it to me before he died. If I can't find it, I'll lose my dead master's respect. Abessa is also like your sword. It was entrusted to me by my guardian before he died. I see. Don't worry. I'm an adventurer from the guild. I just accepted the job to catch the bandits. I'll bring back the things they took from you. Let's get the Thunder Sword, yep. Can we come with you? I want to recover our things ourselves. I understand how you feel. The rule is that we can't take civilians with us on assignments from the guild. Please stay here and wait for me. Actually, we're also adventurers from the guild. Hey, do you think you can fool me? How can you kids be adventurers? Well, it's true. I'll show Douglas Explorer map. Are you for real? Yes, we are. You really amazed me. I've never seen such young adventurers before. These proto-bracers. I'm guessing bracers or something from later games. I was 21 when I got my qualifications. So let me help you catch the bandits? Well, okay. You can come with me. I'm sure you don't want to leave it to someone to find your important stuff. Thanks a lot, Mr. Let's call me Douglas. I feel more comfortable that way. By the way, I didn't get your names. I'm Avin. I'm Eimelle. Alright, Avin, Eimelle. Let's got to the Adventure Guild first. They may have some information about the bandits. Alright, let's got to the Adventure Guild. New character get. Does he come with, like, equipment at least? He comes with a bastard sword. Let's give him some art emblems. Emblems or the wrist? 79. Yeah, 70. Power wrist. Power wrist. 97 attack. Might be a little overkill, but whatever. Oh, he's E14? Man. Jeez. I guess he's not leveling up anytime soon. He's gonna be leaving the party real fast. I'm sure she'll be back at some point. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's go to the next room and say hello. Say hello? I heard you over here while you were poisoned, but someone else treated you. There's a doctor named Dr. Bandel at the next room. You should thank the doctor. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you. Of course, Dr. Bandel. Got it. Are you all by yourself here? Yes, is anything wrong? We were told the doctor was staying at this inn. Do you know about him? Oh well. Don't I look like a doctor? What? You're a woman. It can't be women doctors. That's illegal. Are you Dr. Bandel by any chance? Don't blame you, assuming that I was a man. You may have heard of a man doctor by the same name. I'm Dr. Bandel, but the second. Continued to use my father's name after he died. I just happened to be staying at the inn, so I treated you. Thank you, you saved us. Don't mention it. I didn't do much. By the way, you're going to catch the bandits, aren't you? Maintain good health and be cautious. If you're hit, use the antidote immediately to neutralize the poison in your system. Maintain good health and be cautious. Can you sell some stuff? Come on, doctor, join the party. We need a healer. I guess we have Eimelle. We need a fourth party member. Hey, Lightning Guy, it's been a long time. Are you here on assignment from the guild again? You know the bandit duo who used the blowgun? I came to teach them a lesson. They have no chance of winning against you. Why don't you have a drink or two to celebrate your victory first? Bartender served Douglas, Avin, and Eimelle the drinks of their choice. That's good. Why the special treatment? They use underhanded tactics. I'm sure you'll be alright, but do be careful. Hey Douglas, I made your favorite, meatloaf. Oh, it's too bad. I don't have time to eat right now. Another job, then you must go. Don't worry, I'll keep some for you. 3 plates as usual, right? Thanks, you're so good to me. Today's meatloaf is extra delicious. Come back soon. Really? I'll wrap up my job quickly and come flying back. Food here is not bad. My only complaint is they don't have... What a match. Wasn't reading what he was saying. I thought he was saying the same thing as before. I'll make the dance moves more flashy. Want to show the audience that the children are born can do. It's the same thing. Let's go. Let's go see the guild. Hi, Douglas. You come to the perfect time. Who are you? Hello, we met earlier. They're Avin and Eimelle, adventurers from the guild. You're helping me catch the bandits. Avin and Eimelle. So you're the ones. I saw their names on the roster sent from the guild in the capital. Heard you did a great job in the incident in Tibri village. Really? I remember the Seal gang was involved. That was good work for rookies like yourselves. Well, we don't deserve all the credit. We didn't do it alone. Well, you have Lightning Douglas with you. I guess you don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about this job. By the way, I have good news. We have been able to determine where the bandits are hiding. Where are they? It's a place called Torcus Cave. It's located at the end of the mountain path branching south from the highway of two towns. Information is reliable, because it was confirmed by the investigators from the guild. I've been waiting for this day. I can take back my sword at last. I'll leave for Torcus Cave at once. Torcus Cave, where bandits are hiding, is along the mountain paths branching south from the highway of two towns. Wish you luck. Alright. Let's see how badass... Actually, what's his, does he have any magic or anything? Okay, he doesn't have any magic, but he has... He's got Sword Wind, Arcanum, passed down directly from the Sword Saint skill. Saint's Sword Stance. Lightning Slash. Assuming Lightning Slash will be like... He'll move first kind of thing. Although he's level 14, so he'll probably move first anyways. Talk to the mayor. Nothing new. Alright, steal a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. They're running away now. I mean, they were running away before. Now they're especially running away. Yep. I mean, for somebody who's level 14, he's not really that much more powerful than we are. They want to give you an overpowered, like, NPC. Two streams running at once. Normal one and one above chat. Double streams. You'd have me in stereo. PS3 and 360, yeah. And the Wii. I mean, the Wii always... the Wii's going to feel retro when it comes out. It's basically like GameCube, but yeah. It's going to be weird when we get to, like, the HD era, like, naturally. Not counting fast forwards. Yeah, that's right. 360 was a year earlier, wasn't it? It had a year lead on PlayStation and Wii. So that increases attack output significantly when he gets that buff. And like usual, it's only one... It's good for one attack. We gotta check how what the range of that like rare thing is. This thing is suicidal. It's attacking us. Splashes is just a range. Okay, seems to be an all party, that's good. So you don't have to worry about any sort of range bullshit with it. That'll help significantly. Yeah, there's no point in using magic with him. He's not a magic user. Failed. Yeah, the analog nub thing. It's kind of the same thing on the DS. Or not the DS, the 3DS. Just like slides. It's not an actual stick, it's more like a pad that just slides around. It's kind of hard getting any sort of accurate movement with it, but yeah. It works, does the job. Well, the difference is the 3DS is concave, this one's convex. And it's got like all this weird texture thing on it. So your thumb doesn't slip off. I pretty much had to when I played Monster Hunter. Obviously this one here is just held normally, but yeah, Monster Hunter I'd do some weird hand-holding things that like turn the camera and play the game. It's especially bad when you're trying to do it with a tether of cables coming off the system, so... Hey Shuriguru, how's it going? I already got like maximum one of those fire things. I don't think I got 10 of those yet. Oh, like the second stick? No, I think it's only the 3DS XL that had that second little nub thing. It's right home. Nice. Yeah, of course I have an OG 3DS, so when I have to play Monster Hunter, which one is one that's still stuck on? Is it 4? Yeah, I think 4, right? Monster Hunter 3 I'll be playing on the Wii U, the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate or whatever it is. So I guess Monster Hunter 4, the quote-unquote best version on that is on 3DS. Sephiroth! Shuruguru giving a sub to Trippy! It's awesome, Shuruguru. I remember getting a 2DS for my nephew back in the day. Never really used one myself. It'd be nice to have like one of the bigger like 3DSs, like the new 3DS XL or whatever. But you know, obviously for having a modified, like for modifying for video out or whatever, I have the OG one, and trying to get like a modified new 3DS. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. So I think I'll stick with the OG one for streaming, anyways. Most of the time, I'm looking at the capture more than the actual screen, because the screen is tiny as hell. Unless, of course, you're using like a touch-heavy game, in which case you kind of have to use the touch. But you have to look at the screen. But and the problem with if you're doing DS games on it, so you have two options for DS. You can either upscale it to the full screen, which kind of blurs some of the text and stuff. Like it's not an integer scale between the DS and 3DS, and 3DS screen physically is the same size as the DS screen, but it's higher resolution, right? Or you can have it in like native resolution mode, which just puts a small screen in the middle of that, or not in the middle, but like on the edges of that screen, which is nicer for capture, but it is tiny and hard to see. So it depends on the game what I'll use. It's a touch-heavy game. I'll probably use the full screen version, so I can at least see something. If it's something where I don't really need to look at the touchscreen, like the screens at all, I'll do the native resolution one, so it's nice and sharp. Monster Hunter runs slower than on a non-3DS. Yeah, well, that's not surprising. But that's what I got, so it's what I'll have to use. It's not like I can strap in I can't strap in like a Circle Pad Pro or whatever that they added, like that extra stick, because with the capture card in there, it adds like there's an extra like thickness to the thing, so I can't use that add-on. Hardware difference. Oh yeah, it's that much more powerful. There wasn't too many games that were like new 3DS required. The only RPG would be the Xenoblade Chronicles, but I mean, there's not going to be any point in playing the 3DS version of that, especially with the remaster on the Switch. Yeah, it was like a bulky, just like strap-on extra stick thing to your 3DS. It was so stupid. Yeah. Oh well. Not much of a choice. Unless they release some sort of consoleized 3DS. And I'm sure there's probably something out there that exists, kind of like this consoleized Game Boy Advances you can get. Three times faster. It's crazy. Hey, Colorado Man. The game's decent so far. The combat's pretty basic. The localization is definitely lacking, but yeah, the game's pretty good. It's the best PSP No, I was gonna say it's the best PSP JRPG I played so far, but no, I played Persona 2. It's the second best PSP JRPG I played so far. What have I played on PS? No, it's third best because I played Tales of Eternia. All right, so it's it's pretty low on the list of games I've already played on PSP, and I played 4. I had to think for a while. I was like, what games have I played on the PSP so far? I played Persona 2, Eternal Punishment. I played Tales of Eternia. Instead of playing Tales of Destiny 2 on the PS1, I played Tales of Eternia. Same game, just slightly higher frame rate and stuff, widescreen support. And Monster Hunter Freedom. I think that's it. I think that's only 3 games I played on the PSP before this. It's 2DL. Oh, it's not like you need the 3D part of it, so 2DS XL would probably be fine if you get your hands on one. Just getting DSs nowadays is probably not easy to do. Yeah, the 3D is one of those things like, you try it once and it's like, all right, I've seen it, turn it off. It's a neat thing, but it's not like, it's not going to be like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Wait, what the hell? At least somebody hit. See, when I get to the 3DS games, I can play it in 3D. You guys will still be able to see the capture fine. Seems like when it captures it, it only captures like one of the 2 eyes. So if I move the 3D switch, you'll see it like shifting a little bit, which is weird. Yeah, I mean, some like a lot of later games just completely like turned off 3D. They didn't like developers didn't even bother doing adding 3D to their games. It's like any other like fad thing. It's like 6-axis controls on the PS3, right? A lot of early stuff had it, and then later stuff just ignored it completely. Makes the stream more visible. Reflections come slip between each eye. But the problem with 3D, though, is you're getting a lower resolution, too, so I don't know. But I guess, yeah, it depends on the environment you're playing them in. Yeah, the PS2 pressure sensitive. That friggin' like what game was it? Like Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring uses like it's got analog controls. All right, let's use the analog stick. Wait, the analog stick's not doing anything. Oh, it's analog button support on the friggin' PS2. Like seriously, they didn't add analog stick support. They had analog button support. Like, come on. Yeah, but you'll definitely see a difference in quality between like the 3D and like turning 3D on, 3D off. These things will definitely be sharper generally, because you're taking half the resolution away whenever you're going to 3D mode, because half the resolution goes to one eye, half the resolution goes to the other eye, so everything's just going to be like half res. Yeah, I mean, analog button, I mean, when you have a freaking face button, there's only so much give it has, so making that analog is just pointless. There's not enough of like a difference you can really do to, like, for shoulder buttons, sure. Like, trigger buttons, no problem. You got a lot of give to go. Although when you have stuff like GameCube that has way too much friggin' give. I hate those GameCube triggers. But for like analog face buttons, no, that's absolutely pointless. I haven't tried his deadly one yet. Assuming it's not AoE or anything. Everybody's getting murdered. I think we're going this way when the cave is supposed to be to the southwest from here. He's pissed. He's running away. He's like, wait a second. Why am I running away? I'm stronger than they are. No, no, you're not. Oh no, 0 damage. Oh no, 0 damage. It's nice to see that, you know, it's kind of annoying when you have games where, like, no matter how much defense you have, enemies can still do, like, 1 damage. Games where you have, like, absolute defense, or, like, you take no damage. Of course, it's annoying if you run into an enemy that has super high defense and you can't do anything, but I mean, odds are if you're doing 1 damage, you're not going to kill it anyways. Hey, Rick. This is the kickoff of my 3,000 hour. Well, once I get through the entirety of the Trails series at some point in the far future. Supposedly this one's not super long, but I mean, looking at the map. So right now we've been through. Well, we haven't been that far, really, considering. We've only been through like this part of the game for like 11 hours. And then we still have like, oh, God, this map is hard to navigate. All this shit to do. So many places to go. Yeah. So we're probably like, I don't know, a fifth of the way through the game. Look at my map. Kaino Kiseki. Is that a new one or is that a remaster of an old one? New game in the series? Nice. Yeah, they got a lot on their plate. Remastering all the old stuff. Getting all these new ones. So many Trails games coming out. When's the remaster of the Gagharv trilogy gonna happen? Yeah, at least they're definitely working on like the games that we never got, so they're bringing those out first, which is nice. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Trails number 13. I'm surprised it took this long. It took 25 fast forwards to get a game in this series, though. It's a pretty big series. Well, it's been growing exponentially. Since I started the fast forward, there's been like, what, 4 or 5 games released in the series since I started the fast forward, which is crazy. So it's bound to be hit at some point. Beaten? is his name. It's a weird ass name. Just 13, that's it. Just a few. I didn't even notice. Did I steal something? I was looking at chat and I look up. I was like, oh shit. That's a good chunk of XP. I don't even know those. It's like some weird, like they got a big ass eyeball, some sort of like Moogle pom pom thing on their head, and some weird claw feet thing. East End. I'm sure that's just a matter of time. Move to ribbon. Okay, failed. Ow. Oh, you can't wait in the same spot. You have to like move when you wait. Let's see if this thing has something good. It might have something that we already have maxed out, so let's try one more time. If I don't get anything, it's probably something I already have. Probably antidote, actually. So we got an antidote as a drop, and I'm pretty sure the other thing doesn't drop antidotes, so it's very likely what it was trying to steal. But we don't have maxed out antidote, though, so wouldn't it prevent us from stealing? Yeah, pretty much, right? Gotta keep everything, just in case. Steal, raid boomerang. That sounds like an AoE kind of thing. Teresa H2O. It's Teresa Water. This boomerang brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Speed goes up. That's good. He's slow as shit, so attack goes down. So I'm assuming it's going to be some sort of I think the speed is going to be better, though, especially for heals. It's probably more important to have him faster. And he's going to do less damage. Still, like, no, I'm faster than Avin. I mean, slower than Douglas, but he's level 14, so that's kind of expected. And his name is Lightning Douglas, so he should be faster. Plus, with this, I'll have a better chance. I'll be able to steal and then have Avin finish off the enemy. So. Just want to see a successful steal. Come Avin went first. I guess there's some RNG with the speed, too. That pet seems to be going off quite a bit here. Yep. It's got to be something they already have. Maybe it's stimulant or something. They already have maxed out of. I've already failed like 5 or 6 times now, so it's almost a guarantee. It's something that's maxed. She left. She had no reason to come this way, so she went back to the castle. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, it would make a lot less sense if she just, like, decided, like, screw the castle, I'm going with you guys. I haven't been poisoned yet. Game's like, alright, let's change that. I want to see if it stays after battle. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh yeah, I mean, she's very tomboyish as well, but I mean, she had no actual reason to, like, leave with us. I mean, she'll probably come back at some point. She'll join us, I'm sure, but for the moment, she had no reason to actually come with us. Alright, so it doesn't seem like poison stays after battle. Good to know. Or if it does, it's invisible. Most likely it doesn't. She killed something. I think too, I guess I can cast those, like, protection, those buffs. I can actually get used to my magic. It's not gonna be faster than the enemies generally. Level up. Eimelle was rare mastered. Hooray. Stronger heal, I guess. Good old third birthday. I actually came out in the fast forward once. Obviously did win. Yep. Gotta have the fan service. See, let's just take Parasite Eve, gut it completely, and make it a striptease with Aya Bray. Gameplay is fun. Yeah, that's all that matters. I'd much rather play a game with fun gameplay than a game with, like, a good story, generally. Because as good as the story is, if you're falling asleep during the actual game because it's boring. Well, the series was already dead at that point. That's why it's not under the Parasite Eve name. They didn't have the license at that point anymore, did they? So they just, they kept the character because I guess they probably had the rights to the character, but they didn't have the rights to the world or whatever, or to the fiction. Yeah. 1 was fantastic. 2 was very blech. Definitely a downgrade from 1. 1 was fun, though. I did the Chrysler building in 1, and man, some of those... By the end, like, my weapon was a freaking, like, just beast of just death. It's great. Was there random, like, some random posts in the middle of this dungeon, by the way? I guess just to delineate with his, like, boxes, storage area, I guess. Waroon sword? It's not as good as a broadsword. Unless there's some bonus, but... It's a brim that looks like a handguard. Seals in an attack spell involving wind. Can I use items in battle? Guess we'll find out. Let's try it. Sephiroth Canonical! Thanks so much for the 4 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Saturday? Have a look at the date. Howdy, howdy. Happy Saturday. Hey, where's my... Chatty's broken. I'm like losing half the chat here. Whoa, a second, I gotta reconnect Chatty. Connect. I've joined. Alright, we're back. Review Starlight console visual novel is gonna have English text. Yeah, they seem to do that a lot, which is nice. Like a lot of stuff that only gets like Asia releases, which I'm assuming that was only gonna be released in Asia. They have like English text built in. There's plenty of those, especially RPGs. There's like so many RPGs and visual novels too that Asia exclusive. Can I use that weapon? No, so it's not. So you can't use weapons. So let's see if we actually attack with it. Does it just do a special magic attack? No, it's probably just like wind based. So if you're fighting like earth enemies, which is what we're fighting in this area, it's probably better in this area. But then I'll switch back. I'm pretty sure this one uses the element system. This one is like the opposite. So earth and wind counter each other, and then fire and water counter each other. I saw that in the manual. A lot of dudes. No point using magic. His magic attack sucks. Doesn't seem like getting rid of poison is worth it at all. Like, why waste a turn getting rid of poison when it barely does any damage and it goes away at the end of the battle? Like, there's very few games where poison is actually like a danger. Some games where like the poison is extremely like aggressive and does tons of damage. So you need to get rid of that ASAP. This is not one of them, it seems. Unless, of course, it gets progressively worse and worse the longer the battle goes, but unless you're fighting a boss, that's probably not much of a concern. Yeah, like different tiers of poison. Like the ones where they do like a percentage of your health and damage. You're taking like, 10% of your health every time. And those add up real fast, especially during boss fights. Why is everybody missing? Stop missing. Oh, everybody's poisoned, I guess. Thankfully, most games nowadays have it so the poison goes away at the end of the battle, so... Oh, he actually was faster than Douglas. These things hit pretty hard, though. Keep losing track of what direction I was going. Oh, wait. Listen to that sound. What is it? Why would they be ringing your bell? Like that's... Let me just play with this bell. Ding, ding, ding. Look, it's jingling. It's a good thing we stole this from this kid. Oh yeah, that's the bell I got from my father, I'm sure. It must be in this cave. He has blowgun darts coated with a sleeping agent. We should... The capitalized shouldn't be should. Take them out as fast so they don't have a chance to use them. Directional treasure tests are annoying. Rebay leaf. Hey Sting, how's it going? The story's pretty good so far. I mean, story is usually one of the strong points with Tales of series, isn't it? Localization is definitely rough in this, and the combat's pretty basic, but yeah. I've definitely played much worse. It has a nice sound. It's music to my ears. It's important loot. Put it away. If something happens to it, we'll get in trouble with Fatima. The boss wants that Kabe something we took from the kid, right? Maybe I can keep this bell myself. Don't forget the rule of the Sime Seal gang. All the loot should be sold for cash to fund our activities. We're different than those cheap bandits. But... like, what do the other bandits do with the loot? They just hoard it? I mean, I'm pretty sure the other bandits are stealing loot to sell it to fund their activities. It's generally what all bandits do. No, it's a Yorkie. It's a Yorkshire Terrier. No, it just every once in a while it jumps in and they buff stuffs. It depends if it's happy or if it's angry. If it's angry, it'll come in and do like a little tiny bit of damage just at the beginning of the battle. Sometimes. And if it's happy, it'll come in and buff us with defense. Sometimes. Hey, you! Adventures from the guild. Give it up, you burglars. So you're members of the Seam Seal gang. Have you been sealing here, you cheap thieves? Shut up, we'll take you both down. Alright, so we want to get the blowgun shooter. This guy. Well, that was easy. Easy peasy. Oh, I forgot to steal. I got a 4 escape though. Probably could have had the second one. Phew, that was a tough fight. No. Remember, it was him. I should have saved too. This is your bell, right? Yeah, exactly. Once it maxes out, you can do a special attack, which does a bunch of damage. Thank you, Douglas. So where are the other treasures? Tell the truth or I will hurt you. I mean, didn't we already hurt them? Ugh, the treasure box is in the back. Good boy. This is a strange-looking ornament. Is this yours, Avin? Yeah, it's Cabeza. I'm relieved. Last item is the Thunder Sword. It's not here. Okay, he's the only one checking all the chests. Well, I guess he's going to stay with my team now from now on. What's wrong? I can't find the Thunder Sword. Hey, wake up. Huh? Oh. What did you do with my sword? Where's the Thunder Sword I got from Master Castle? The sword? Oh, the giant one. I sold it already. What? Whom did you sell it to? A merchant named Garcia. Garcia? Oh, great. Who's Garcia? I remember a merchant of that name in the capital. He's infamous as a corrupt merchant. He deals in many stolen goods. Haha, serves you right. The sword must have been sold off already. Shut up and go back to sleep. Permanently. Damn. Avin, Eimelle, I need you two to do me a favor. Can you inform the guild about these guys? I must recover my sword at once. That's fine. What about the bounty? I didn't take the job for money. You can have it. I'm leaving these guys to you. That's the least I can do. Alright then. I hope to work with you again. Douglas left the party. He's gone. He was in such a hurry. But Douglas is a great fighter. He cut off those monsters in no time. Yeah, no wonder he's known as a skillful adventurer. Wish I had the time to learn his sword technique. We're all adventurers. I'm sure we'll see him again somewhere. By the way, I didn't know there were remnants of the Simsil gang. You think that they were following Fatima's orders to steal the treasures? You better report that to the guild too. Good work. We handed those guys to the king's army. The army will question them about their relationship with the Simsil gang. This is your fee for catching the bandits. It's like 20 bucks. Ooh, we can gamble 10 times. Thank you very much. I feel sorry for Douglas. We got back our stolen items and even received payment. Don't worry about the payment. He is by far the top earner among all adventurers. Douglas must be a really famous adventurer. His teacher was a man called Castle, the saint of the swords. He was known as the best swordsman in Elfidlin. Gawain, the Sage of Power, was the only one who ever matched Castle when he was alive. Douglas inherited Castle's technique. That's why many clients want to use him. I didn't know he had such a great teacher. Hey, Meister. Oh, Mayor Doyle. Is anything wrong? He came running. I heard that the highway bandits were caught, so I came here to say thank you. Have the adventurers who caught the bandits left already? They are right beside you, Mayor. Meet Avin and Eimelle, the duo who caught the bandits. Maester, don't fool me. How could these young boys be adventurers? They didn't catch the bandits on their own, but I assure you they are adventurers from the guild. You know the siege of Tibri? These two young men made a great contribution to the peaceful resolution of that incident. Really? Oh well. Avin, Eimelle, I thank you for catching the highway bandits. I was concerned that the visitors coming from Eden Festival might be attacked. We didn't do much. We had our own reasons for catching those guys, and we did have help. You're such a humble young man. Wait. Yes, perfect. You are young, but you have a strong build. Well, he may be the one. What are you talking about, sir? Oh, I'm sorry. Avin, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you please represent Boren in the water match? A water match? The water match is the last event of the Eden Festival. On the last day of the festival, the representatives of the two towns fight on the stage constructed over Teba River. It's said that the winning town will be blessed by the spirit Eden for the next year. Well, but it's just, these representatives have such an important role. It's too much for me to shoulder. We interviewed many who were proud of their strength, but we haven't found anyone who we think we can win yet. The festival's approaching, and we haven't decided on who to send in yet. This will be a job order to the Adventure Guild, and we will pay you a fee regardless of the outcome of the match. Meister, are we breaking any rules of the guild here? No, we have no problem on our side. It's up to this young man. What do you think? Please help the town of Boron. Please represent us in the water match. But we're in the middle of a journey. Avin, can I talk to you in private? What is it, Eimelle? It's a good opportunity. If you are in the match, people will know your name. Emily might hear it too. I don't think so, but it's just me. Everything has its purpose. The mayor is desperate too. Well, I can't force you, but you think you can do it? You should. You know how to manipulate people, don't you? Alright, if I can be of any help, I'll gladly represent the town. Oh, you will? Thank you. I'm glad I asked. I'll personally pay for the accommodation and meals during your stay at the festival. Have a good rest and reserve your energy. Phew, I think I got myself into big trouble. It's kind of an unexpected event as a true thrill of traveling. I had to stay in Boron until the festival. How do you want to kill time? Well, let's see. Why don't we go think over it over a meal? We haven't eaten anything since we caught the bandits. It's a cafeteria on the first floor of the inn. Mayor Doyle will pay for it, so money is no object. Eat to your heart's content. Just make sure you don't overeat. Then you won't be able to move fast, and you may end up losing the match. Or forget to do anything. Save. Hey, you're the flower boy. I remember you, the couple fighting in Filden. We made up thanks to you and came to have fun at the festival. Right, darling? Yes, we're gonna have fun, honey. Thank you so much for helping me out of that jam. Here's the token of appreciation and the money for the flowers. Please, take it. Pot of roses, are you sure? Don't be shy, just take it. We're gonna have fun here, honey. Yes, darling. They're so full of themselves. It's been 6 years since I came to Boron to see the festival. I haven't enjoyed the water match here in a long time. New Boron was having difficulty selecting a representative. I wonder if they've decided. So you're representing Boron in the water fight this year. Here, you have a handsome face, young man. The mayor told me about you. You can stay and eat here free until the festival. While grabbing a bite to eat in the cafeteria. Maria's cooking is the best in the world. That's great, I'm famished. Yeah, we used up all our energy to catch the bandits. Yeah, it would be nice, but, I mean, obviously they're concentrating on porting over games that never made it here to begin with. So, I don't know. It'll be a long time before we see these ones ported, I imagine. It'd be also nice if they released, like, the Trails of the Sky series, like, physically. Considering we only have, like, Trails 1. Yeah, I mean, the localization isn't perfect, but it's not the worst thing. I was led to believe, like, this is gonna be like, oh, this is the worst localization ever. I mean, there's definitely some parts that are worse than others. And there's definitely some, like, words and grammar that's, like, wrong. But overall, considering the amount of, the huge amount of dialogue they have to go through, I mean, whatever. It's definitely not bad. There's, like, so much dialogue, especially since the NPCs all seem to, like, say new things whenever you go talk to them after doing a slight change in the story, right? Eimelle, I heard. You caught the bandits, right? Good job. Thanks to you. You're saying I didn't do anything. You did it yourselves. You're given the rarest potion. This is a gift from me. Look after your health. Dr. Bandel, thank you so much. By the way, Avin, are you taking part in the water match, aren't you? You're quick here, Dr. Bandel. I just overheard the mayor make a booking for you at the inn. It's too bad. I must leave now. I see. Thank you for everything. You continue your journey, right? I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere. So long, you two. Do look after your health. And now that we're done with that area, let's go back to the broadsword. Yep. Give me some Sky. Chose the Sky trilogy and then remaster this one. I actually picked up the Sky trilogy on the PC. It was on sale for like the winter stuff. So, you know, when we ever get to the Sky trilogy, I might make an exception for the digital versions of 2 and 3, although I'll be playing it on PC, I guess. Hey Tam, how's it going? Food here is not bad. Oh my, are you Avin? Yes, I am. I was told this year his representative of Born would be coming, so I expected a macho man. I'm surprised to see such a cute boy like you. Please don't call me cute. Oh, I'm sorry. You here for a meal? Scott, I'm taking your car in for service. What was wrong? Hopefully it's not something expensive. Today's specials: fried river fish, fresh from Teba River, shrimp and black mushroom salad. It all sounds so delicious. I'll take 2 specials. I'll cook them extra delicious for you, so wait for just a while. Extra delicious. The festival seems to be much larger than I thought. There should be many people watching the match, too. I don't know if I can. I'm regretting that you took the offer. Once you made a decision, you shouldn't look back. It's routine survey. Okay, not bad then. You're not gonna go there and it's like, yeah, the bill comes up to like $5,000. You're enjoying this, aren't you? After all, it's not you who are fighting. Avin, I've always given you my sincerest advice. For your best interest. Okay, don't look at me with such an awful look. But you're right, I am enjoying this. Hey, you should enjoy this too. It's a good way to relax. You've been obsessed, Avin, ever since you talked to Sage Nurkin. It's true our journey isn't only about fun. That's all the more reason we should enjoy every small amount of fun we can encounter along the way. We should enjoy beautiful scenery, delicious food, and meeting with people. You're right, Eimelle. I should make up my mind and do my best at the match. I accepted the job. I want to win at all costs. That's my boy. The water match is fighting without using any weapons. It's a lot different from sword fighting. No weapons, what? Yo, weapons are your power and speed. He has no speed. You are strong when you have quick footwork. I think you have good balance of qualities required for this fight. Of course, we don't know who Newborn will send. But if your opponent is a strong man of a large build, you can move fast and get him tired. If the guy is quick, just observe his moves and think your strategy calmly. You can definitely win. Now that you analyze the possible situations, I can feel I can win this. He's that blue-haired dude. I still need to participate for the match. Timings are different between wrestling and sword fighting. Is your opponent... I don't know what I can do, but I'll practice with you. He's into the wrestling match. Can I ask you something? Yeah. What is it? You're travelers, right? I have a question. Go ahead and shoot. We're happy to help you. My name is Roka. I'm from a town called Guia. It's north of here. Guia is the town of ironworks. Yes, I work at the factory. I'm still an apprentice, though. So what brings you here, young apprentice? Actually, I'm looking for my elder sister. You too? Well, maybe he's my younger brother. It's a surprise, we have a younger brother now. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting a snowstorm here on Monday. So that'll be fun. She's my only family. We were separated 3 years ago. Looking for your elder sister. Happened. Oh, sorry. Why don't you sit down? Tell us the whole story. Okay, thank you. My sister's name is Rutis. Our My parents were killed 5 years ago when our village was attacked by monsters. Since then, my sister and I have only had each other. We're always hungry and travel from town to town. In Guio, we met people who were kind enough to take us in. But when I thought I would finally be happy, my sister disappeared, leaving me only a note. What did it say? It said, "I want you to be happy." I see. Who can accept that kind of goodbye? The factory gave me a long vacation, so I've been looking for clues about her. But I haven't been able to find anything so far. Tell us what your sister looked like. She's 16 this year. She has long, shiny black straight hair. Her eyes are also black, like polished volcanic glass. Black hair and black eyes. She can stand out in a crowd, just like Emily, who has red hair and green eyes. Emily? She's my younger sister. We were separated after an incident 8 years ago. We're traveling in part to find her. So I know how you feel, Roka. You also lost someone. Alright, we should help each other when we're in trouble. We'll find information about your sister. I agree, it's a good idea. Really? This is my last day in Boron. I must return to the factory tomorrow. We should start looking right after we eat. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you order one more special? I've already cooked for 3 of you. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I heard you guys talking and started making another plate. Eat as much as you want and reserve your energy. It takes a lot out of you to look for someone. Thank you very much. Soon she brought plates full of food to the table. It was all fresh seafood from Teba River, such as river fish and shrimp. Avin, Eimelle, and Roka cleared the plates in an instant, smacking their lips. Thank you. It was very delicious. I'm so full. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, we should get started. I think it'll be more efficient to ask people for information separately. Why don't we go our separate ways and meet back here in the cafeteria later? Well, you know we're gonna have to go talk to every person in town anyways, so... Okay, thank you for helping me. Alright, let's go. Well, left the party. No. It's like they're gonna talk to one person each, and I'm gonna talk to everybody else myself. Good luck with your search. I will also ask my customers. To bet on Boron or New Boron, that is the question. New Boron has picked strong players in the past, so I should probably... Your Boron hired a rookie adventurer this year. But then New Boron has lots of drive, as seen in the heightened hunt for the Mifa. Still, New Boron is clearly a popular choice, so I have a better chance to win big if I bet on Boron. So the bottom line is, I have no idea which side to bet on. Bet on the other team, I'll fake an injury. What happened? We're helping him find someone. Helping who? Helping him. It's like he's not even with us. Have you seen a girl with black hair and black eyes? A girl with black hair and black eyes? Well, I remember seeing a girl like that. Really? It was a short while ago. A girl with beautiful black hair came here with a man with pointy hair. Was that the one that poisoned us? Did she have black eyes? Yeah, she did have black eyes, didn't she? When I told them the geography around the capital, they left town quickly. They're from the underground world. I bet money on it. They had this evil air about them. A man with pointy hair and a girl with black hair. I think I've heard of that pair before. Anyway, she can't be Roka's sister if she's from the underground world. Or can she? They're flirting with each other? Girl with black hair and black eyes. I may have seen her, but I'm not sure. Can't say for certain. I can't say one way or another. Girl with black hair and black eyes? No, I haven't seen her. I'm sorry. I think I would remember if I'd seen a girl with such a strange colored hair and eyes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I've seen her. only in an anime-based game would like black hair and be considered like weird color hair. It's like what? Her hair wasn't pink? Should be pink or blue. What kind of freak has black hair? In Finland too. Well, I'm sure there's some parts of the world, but true. Of course, this game comes from Japan, where there's like, all right, we need to make our characters look different because everybody here has black hair and black eyes. Let's do some gambling. Pretty sure whatever you choose doesn't matter. Prize. I wonder if this is like time based or if it's like predetermined at the beginning of the thing. Alright, prize. Nothing. Got enough 9th prizes to turn into an 8th prize ticket. Got enough of these to make a 6th prize ticket. Not enough 6 prizes to make a 5th prize though. It's like all my save points are going to be in this place, aren't they? Just want to see if I can get anything past 4. See if it's even worth getting like the accessory, the rosary or whatever it's called. But I need to win like 5 4th prizes. Two 4th prizes. I got the 5th prize. First time we got the 5th prize. Well, this seems to be a good combo here. You after a moment, normal speed, first prize. It's either a hell of a coincidence. Got 3. Need 2 more and I can get that 3rd prize. You're from as grumpy as what they are. Or reload and it's gonna trade in my Pia. Why is there like 2 different like monetary systems in this? I guess because there's like a limit in how much money that you have, so they just drop like just roses all the time, then you would just max out your money. By doing this way, you have like you have a whole bunch of Pia you can pick up which has a better exchange rate to roses. It seems like the best prizes I've gotten so far is by, like, doing this. If I get a prize, I usually get, like, 6, 5, 4. If I get a prize. Just want to see what that accessory is. Need either a whole bunch of 5th places to convert to a 4th place, or nice. We need one more 4th place or a couple more 5th places. Yeah, we need one more 4th place or 2 more 5th place. Or how many 6th places do I have? Alright, so I need one more 5th place, one more 6th place, and then that'll work as well. One more 5th place. Or, 4th place would work too. Trying to see if those other wishes make a difference too. Okay. It's like 8th prize, and then I saw something about 3rd something. Oh, I did get 3rd prize. What the hell? Alright. So much for getting 3rd place. So what was that combo? It was like no wish, right? The one I chose? It's like after a moment, a normal speed, no wish. Don't seem to win often. He's like rare to win. Oh wow, okay, well there you go. So, alright, so that seems to be the best combo. First prize. Alright, we get to see what that sword is. Yay! I'm definitely gonna make an extra save just in case. That sword's really good and I'm never gonna get that again. Alright, so middle, last. Seems to be the best combo. It's gonna like break the game now. We're gonna have like a super overpowered sword. Oops. I wonder if there's other lottery centers too. I wonder if they take the same tickets. Oops. Still have 6,000 bucks too. So even if I, it's like whatever. It's probably better than any sword I can get for the 3,000 bucks I spent trying to get it. Kaznard sword? Oh well. Big attack buff. It's two-handed, obviously. One of the sister swords made by Master Craftsman Runark casts Silent Spell. That could be good too. That's the accessory we got. Amulet made with sorcery gold foil. Exchange MP to counter enemy spells. Could be good. It's basically like, yeah, super high magic defense. My magic attack goes down though. But yeah, that'll basically make me immune to magic. Then of course with this, this will be like way more attack power anyways. I'm kind of curious if I can get the second prize. That seems to be a good combination to get the top prizes anyways. I got the third prize and the second and first prize from that combination, so... I wonder if you could trade your tickets down. I'd like to transfer my first place ticket to 5 second place tickets, please. Nice. Alright, so that's definitely the winning combination is the middle, last. Get all 3 top prizes. I'm probably gonna reload, actually, save some money, considering, I got those pretty quick after figuring out the combination here. It's obviously a shield. It's not gonna go well with my thing, but let's see how good it is. It's a shaped shield made of the finest forged iron, receives and diverts attacks. It's not a huge amount of more defense. It gives you a lot of avoidance, though. So just gonna be dodging everything. Yumi lost supporters. Oh no! Are you gonna leave the game, Gagharv? Is that what you're saying? Alright, yeah, so let's reload. And see if we can win the top prizes there. Oops. Alright, which one's the one before I It's this one here, right? So it took me 10 minutes to get all that stuff. Alright, so let's see if we can win the top 3 prizes and at least the first prize. The shield, I mean, she'll be good for when Mile comes back. And the anklet, I guess, could be useful. So, yeah. So, like, every time I won something with this combination, it was, like, the top 3. But it doesn't win you very often. But who cares if you're gonna, like, get the top 3 prizes. Over 20. What a player. Nice. Alright, so that was easy. So how much money did I spend there? We got like a super OP sword, like 300 bucks. Found the winning combination. Wait, which one did I reload? Was it this one? I reloaded the wrong one, didn't I? Or no, I reloaded the right one. Yeah, this is the one I reloaded, because I had like 300. Should I overrate this one? Yeah, I mean, I got the first prize. I'm sure I'll get the other prizes easily enough. First prize is the most important anyways. Yeah, this is before I switch my Pia, so... Let's win the other 2. Eighth prize, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, that was the third prize, wasn't it? I read quick the second thing there, but I think I did that last time too, yeah. Third prize. Nice. Alright, let's get that second prize. Man, once you figure out the combination, you get some massive prizes really quickly. I wonder how much these are worth money-wise. Like, could I make tons of cash doing this? How much is that sword worth? Oh, there you go, second prize. Boom. Oops. Might as well. Might as well just spend the rest of my money. Sell the rest. Nope. I'm broke. No, I found the winning combination. I got the first, second, and third prizes. I was just seeing if I could... I don't know how much these things are actually worth, this, like, selling them. I figure like I'd probably make money very easily if I, you know, if I get either, like, any of these ones and they're actually worth money. Then I could probably make way more money than I'll be spending. I mean, I got all 3 prizes. It seems whenever you win on the combination I chose, you get first, second, or third prize. I've yet to get anything other than one of those 3. That was after reloading. Out of curiosity, how much do these sell for? 14, so I could almost guarantee just sell the third prize, and if I get like one of those back, boom, I just made money. So this would be a good way of making cash if I need to. What about the Tarj? Tarj's only worth 315. Wow, that's weird. But that sword, did I equip it yet? No, 1900. It's weird how the third prize is worth more than the second prize. Either way, that was $1,000 well spent. Way better sword than I'll probably have access to for a while. And a huge chunk of magic defense, so you'll be basically invulnerable to magic. Alright, what was I doing before I got sidetracked? Yeah, so we're asking people for information on that girl. Hey, what's up? I'm looking for someone. If I ask the guild to find her for me, I must pay you roses, right? That's the rule. That's how the Adventure Guild works. Roka, have you found anything? No, nothing. How about you, Avin? I haven't found any clues yet. You shouldn't give up that easily. I will never give up. Never surrender. Help you find who you're looking for. Cousin has black hair, but I don't think she's the one you're looking for. You looking for someone? Ask the mayor. Oh, it's not here. Can you see the Inn Festival of Kukuri? When's the festival starting? When your dog is trying to give you something and then you talk to somebody like a split second and then he's like, nah, I'm not gonna give it to you anymore. You didn't want it from me then, you're not taking it from me now. Girl with the black hair and black eyes. I'm sorry, but I'm from New Boron. Haven't seen such a girl since I came here. Girl with black hair and black eyes. Well, I don't think I've seen her before. Wait, you had an exclamation mark above your head. I had to talk to you to advance the quest, I guess, but you didn't actually have any information. Girl with black hair and black eyes. We traveled here from New Boron through the highway of 2 towns, but we didn't see anyone matching the description along the way. Sorry we couldn't help. You'd be like, it did like a new event here. We had to like go into that place to create it. Hi there. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a girl with black hair and black eyes? Girl with black hair and black eyes? She sounds hot. Alright, Nope, not made by Working Designs. Had to check. I would like to meet her. So where is she? I don't know, and that's why I'm asking you if you've seen her. It's probably like guest appearance by Victor Ireland. Enough farting, that is true. Oh. Hey, are you looking for someone too? As a matter of fact, yes. Do you have any information? I love how I'm just like interrupting Mile. Mile's like questioning this guy. He's like, sorry, Mile, I'm gonna ask him. I've already told that boy what I know. This is unloading docks. We seldom see girls around here. Hey, Avin, have you found anything about Roka's sister? Well, no, not yet. No clues? Same here. No exclamation mark, but double check. Maybe the mayor's back in his house now. Oops. So easy to accidentally, like, press. You just slightly press to the left when you're exiting those stairs and you go right back upstairs. Unless the mayor is back, I've talked to everybody else in town. Oh, there we go. How many times do I have to tell you? This is my master's sword. We have finally found an appropriate price for the match. We can't give it to you so easily. If you claim the sword is yours, show me proof. Great, I guess I gotta win to get Douglas's sword back. Finished a Vi today. It's rough, isn't it? Yeah, well, was the era of that kind of shit, so I was able to survive. I'm leaving. Avin. I think that man was Douglas. How did... I was like right next to him, and Eimelle comes from like a mile away, no pun intended. And he's like, hey, I think that was Douglas. The guy who just went 2 feet away from you. Yeah, I'm used to tedium though. I mean, I've been through, 424 games. A lot of those were slugs. You just relax and just go along for the ride. Yeah, I wanted to say hi, but he dashed out of the town too quick. I wonder if he found his master's sword. By the way, how are you doing, Avin? Have you found any clues about Roka's sister? Not really. How about you, Eimelle? Same here. The only person I didn't speak to yet is the mayor. Have you asked him yet? No, not yet. Let's go talk to him together. I'm betting Roka's sister is who we're going to be fighting in the tournament to get the sword. Calling it now. Let's give him this new shield. Tarj. Give him the Taj Mahal. Hi there. Are you seeing the sights in town? We have a question for you. Have you seen a girl with black hair and black eyes around 16 years old? A girl with black hair and black eyes? As far as I know, there are no girls matching that description in this town. Is she your friend? No, she's the sister of our friend. So she doesn't live in Boron. I have another question. You have a girl with red hair and green eyes living here? No, I don't know her either. Sorry I couldn't help. Don't be, it's alright. Well, we should head back to the cafeteria. Roka's going to be disappointed. Yeah, let's go back. By the way, the customer you were talking to just now, what did he want? The customer? I don't think customer was the appropriate term here. It's like this guy's a shop. Oh, that adventure? Well, it was nothing. But you were having a heated argument. He was mistaken about something. He didn't argue too much, and then he left. As a matter of fact, it involved you, Avin. Me? How? I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now. I'll tell you after you win the match. Hmm? Avin, Eimelle. How'd it go? Have you find any clues about your sister? No. Bartender at the tavern saw a girl who looked like my sister. Said the girl left for the capital. We met the mayor. I don't think your sister lives in Boron. I see. I was too optimistic. How can we find her so quickly after all this time? Don't be disappointed. I'm not. I won't give up. Brutus is important to me. She's my only family. I'll visit the capital during my next vacation. That's the spirit. I should be heading back to Guia. Thank you so much for everything. By the way, I heard I heard in town, Avin, you'll be fighting in the water match. Well, it just got decided today. It's too bad I have to leave. I wanted to see you fight. But I'll be cheering you on from afar. Good luck. Thanks, I'll do my best. Oh yes, Guia is a big town. Somebody may know something about Emily. I'll ask around, so please visit me when you come to Guia. Thank you. We'll certainly drop by. Travel safely on your way back to Guia. I will. You take care too. Hope you find your sister soon. I hope so too. For the next 3 days, Avin and Eimelle, I thought it'd be like literally the next day for this match. Eimelle spent most of their time practicing for the wrestling match. When Avin finally got the hang of it, it was already the opening day of the Eden Festival. I did save. And where's this Ruka girl? Our next big program is the singing and dancing by the children of Boron. Let's give them a big hand. Take it away, kids. We're going to sing Spring Breezes. Please listen. Yeah, woo! Turn and twirl in the spring breezes. Dance under flower petals. Sing with the birds. Well, I'm nervous. Don't worry, you practice so much. As I said, if the opponent is stronger, just move quickly to get him tired. If he is quick, observe his moves closely and take time to attack. Yeah, I know. I'll win by all means. What if it's a girl, Miles? What do I do then? Avin, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready to go. Alright, please come to the stage. Representative New Boron is already there. Ladies and gentlemen, our next program is the water match. Woo! Hey, look over there. We're counting on you, Douglas. I know, I'll do my best. Oh wait, he's the other... the fight Douglas. Hey, Avin and Eimelle, I didn't know you were still in Boron. Douglas, what are you doing here? What happened to your master's sword? It's a long story. Anyway, I'm fighting in the water match. What? Are you the representative of New Boron? Yeah, that's me. By the way, the representative of Boron is late. Probably got scared when he found out I was his opponent. I'm sure he didn't get scared. Hey, Eimelle, how can I fight with a person who has both power and speed? Hahaha. Well, Douglas, the representative of Boron is Avin. Huh? Let's call the representatives of Boron and New Boron forward. Please give them a big hand. You can do it! Is this a joke? That's what I was gonna say. Anyway, I have no choice but to fight. Avin, I'm sorry, but I must fight in earnest. Oh, how can I fight against him? Certainly Douglas is stronger and faster. As they say, anything can happen. Thank you for those encouraging words. You have practiced really hard, don't give up, and a chance will become available. Just be strong and do your best. Let me introduce the contenders, representing New Boron, Douglas. Bring it on! He looks so strong! Representing Boron, Avin. He's so cute! Before we begin, let me reiterate the rules. Contenders can't use any weapons. No biting, pinching, or titty twisting. Okay, are we sure working designs didn't work on this? Titty twisting and no hitting below the belt. Other than that, you're free to do anything like punching, kicking, and throwing. There is not time limit. The match ends when either contender falls into the water. You have any questions? I'm fine. Got it. I'm getting off the stage. The match will begin when the ramp connecting the stage is removed. Fight! Go! Let's do this. Never thought I'd fight in a place like this. Not have been predicted. I guess it was fate. You look pretty strong. I'm sure I'll enjoy this fight. Ow, ow, ow. I wasn't ready, you cheat. Don't cry about it. You shouldn't have let your guard down. You're already on the edge. How dare you? You started it. Stop running away. Are you scared? Catch me if you can. I've got you in a corner, right where I want you. Is that all you got? It would be wise not to underestimate me. Wah! You're better than I thought, but you are no match for me. What did you say? I just can't lose. If I don't win, I'll have disgraced my master. What's that supposed to mean? I will finish it. Oh, it's conveniently weak spot there. Oh, bloody hell. Technically, he's still in the ring. Douglas? Wah. Get out of there, you'll catch a cold. Your guy fell into the water. That's because the board broke. Achoo! Achoo! You alright, Douglas? Darn, achoo! Wonder if he's okay. What's going on? Yep, he got titty twisted into the board, into the broken planks. Thank you for waiting. Well, because of the accident, the judges had to discuss who won the match according to the strict rules. We'll announce the results right now. The winner is... Avin, representing Bourne. Well, I mean, Douglas wouldn't have won. It would either be a draw or we win. It's not like, oh, Douglas fell through the crack. Well, I guess they could say, like, oh, well, it's because Bourne had bad conditions on their field, so their representative lost. Avin won. Hey, you did it. Now we begin the award ceremony. First, the mayors of Boron and New Boron, who serve as chief judges, will explain the reason for the decision. Well, we did have a difficult time deciding on the winner. The representatives of New Boron fell into the water by accident, not because he was defeated. However, he still fell in the water. Since this water match is a divine ritual, this outcome may have been Iden's intent all along. Therefore, we decided that Avin, representing Boron, is the true winner. The mayors will give a prize to Avin, the winner of the match. Let's call Avin to the stage. Please call his name with me. Avin, Avin. Avin, Avin, Avin. The audience is going mad. They're calling for you. I don't think that was a fair win. Don't be so humble. A true adventurer does not need luck. You won, no doubt about it. Don't look so glum. Just beat Lightning Douglas. Or you just beat Lightning Douglas. Douglas, get on the stage. Avin, Avin, Avin. Woo! Oh, my. Keep cool, Avin. Avin, representing Boron, to commend your magnificent victory in the water match, we present you with a reward for your honor. Fine looking sword, but we just won a sword at the raffle place, so we're good. You can have this back. You did it! Woo! Purple Nurple. That's the one. I now declare this year's Iden Festival closed. Iden, the Wind Spirit, bring Boron and Newborn for the coming year. Oh well, I've probably been trained enough. The match was fun, and I have no regrets. soul of the saint of the sword resides in that blade. Please take good care of it. You get back here, Douglas. I give you back your sword. I guess I'll sell it. Even though the festival is over, there is still some lingering excitement about the water match. Oh well, my instincts are correct. This is a sheer honor for me as mayor of Boron. Avin, thank you so much. Well, I didn't do much. This is a token of our appreciation. I already received a prize. This is too much. This is the payment through the Adventurers Guild. I'll be offended if you don't take it. Right, time to gamble it and double my money. Also, please take care of this sword. I bought it in the capital. It's a brilliantly fine blade. Armin drew the sword and he was given from its sheath. The blade is very beautiful, reflects light and glows pale blue. The sword is old, but well maintained. It must be a very fine blade. I know, I know. By the way, I didn't expect New Boron to send him. I can't believe he came to fight the water match just to get that sword. I don't care if he's a top-notch adventurer. It's an insult to our Holy Eden Festival. Are you talking about Douglas? Yes, the adventurer. He saw the sword I had bought and insisted it was his. He demanded I return it to him. That's the same as stealing. He was so rude. That means the sword is... the thunder sword his master gave him. What's wrong? Let's go, Eimelle. Oh, what's wrong with him? I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor Doyle. We must go. Thank you for everything. Bye. Wait up, Avin. Can't believe it. Why didn't he explain the situation to us? How can I accept something that was left to him by his master? Douglas is a proud, stubborn person. He really thought telling you about the sword would make you sympathetic towards him. He'd want you to lose intentionally. Anyway, I can't accept this sword. We need to find Douglas and return to him as soon as possible. Where did he go? Maybe he returned to New Boron. He was hired by their mayor, after all. New Boron is the next town, right? Then it's perfect for us. It will not take any time away from our journey. We should go now. Okay, then. We'll depart as soon as we finish packing. Twist of Fate led Avin to enter the wrestling match at the festival. When he learned his opponent was a top-notch adventurer, he anticipated a one-sided fight. However, he ended up winning in the match. It may have been the blessing of Iden, the water spirit, or was purely an accident. After the match, however, Avin learned of the grave situation facing Douglas, the opponent he defeated. Avin and Eimelle owed Douglas for helping them catching the bandits. They decided to head for New Boron to return him the sword his master had given him. Alright, good time to take a quick break, though. Oops, if I can press the right button. It's like X, X, circle, circle. And X, and then circle. Jeez, what a confusing thing. Alright, so let me pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna go grab some food. Now back in a few minutes, we shall go test out this new sword I picked up, so be back in a bit. Oh damn, yeah. This stupid saving system is annoying, that's why I'm not saving as often as I could. So, better back.